morning.
Good morning.
How are you feeling this morning?
A lot less dead, that is for sure.
That's good. Feeling fortunate there are less stairs here than on the Kalypsia.
I can finally agree to that. Oh.
Good to see you on your feet, Jasper. Glad that you're up and around.
Good to be on my feet, quite honestly.
With a troop over there now, isn't it? Officials?
Most likely just residents of this town.
Flanked by the guardsmen, though. Were they guarding the building, perhaps?
That should be nothing new. That is just a regular town.
I would be alarmed too if I had an airship land so suddenly.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, I believe the hustle and bustle of our presence is enough to cause alarm, whether good or bad.
Oh no, I'm not worried really. It's just the guardsmen there. That's all. I'm just curious.
I'm sure they have
Nothing
a
to
duty.
it, and there's nothing to it.
Lots and lots of farmland, both directions.
There is. I've not went in, but there's even a little park or nature park or something. It was gated, so I didn't know if I was allowed in, so I chose not to. Maybe a place to check out if it's open.
I just saw the farmland. Maybe. I have to see. Maybe talk to the locals about it.
One thing out there?
Morning.
Good morning.
Any other land?
Jasper, you're up and about.
Luckily.
Landmarks that you have noted, or mostly farmland?
You sure you shouldn't
Mostly
be resting?
farmland.
I have been resting for the past 2 days. I think I need some air.
That is fair.
No,
Air
he
and
can still get some
exercise.
air while taking it easy, you know?
Perhaps it's my older age, but I'd probably stay in for a week if I was stabbed like that.
I suppose you're right. I'm going to help myself. Just staying in bed all day. It's a little suffocating.
I do not blame you there.
I'd imagine.
Especially landing in a new town. Imagine missing the first landing since getting on the Kalypsia. Oh my goodness.
It's fine. Yeah.
I wonder if they... Hello. Ow. Don't get too comfy with me just yet, though. I believe I might be pulled aside by some of the sentinels in terms of questioning and seeing to charges made on Heinz.
There were a
And
couple
well
of
done,
them
the
looking
bastard,
for you
yeah.
after you retired the other day.
Jasper.
Well, right on cue.
There it
And
is.
speaking of children.
Hello, Toka.
Hi there. Toka wants to talk to you.
Okay. Perhaps somewhere we can sit and preferably sit.
There's the inn over
Ah, Ethan. Pleasure seeing you again.
Which is the inn?
Where was the inn?
there. It's right over there.
That was nice food.
Oh,
Can you get talk?
Good morning.
does Jasper want something to eat or drink?
I could go for something, but there's no need to pay. Just tell me what they have, and I'll fork over the silver.
There's There's various alcohol and coffee and baked goods.
I think I'll take a coffee and a croissant.
Don't worry about paying. Toka got it.
I can't help but feel like this is some sort of reimbursement or allowing me to get comfortable.
So, how are Jasper's injuries?
Better than they were before. I can now move my arm without feeling so much distress, but still nonetheless quite painful.
So, here's the deal. Toka and the other sentinels have the person who attacked you in custody. They're definitely not moving anywhere between the shot through the leg and a burn scar on their face. We have them shackled in the Sentinel building. We've already taken what money they had on them and split it between the medics and half you.
I heard it was only 30, which
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Unfortunately, not quite a lot, as he had already been fined for his counterfeit money before.
I would like to
We'll
forward this.
reimburse you more.
I would like to forward this into the medical department, as they were the ones that aided me the most in this. So,
Understood.
thank you.
Now then. Toka likes to get the opinion of those most directly affected by somebody's crimes. What do you think should be done to the criminal?
I've been hearing some nasty stuff being spread around, warranting perhaps removing of digits in this case, or even putting this man upon the guillotine, which I think might be a bit too crass for the nature of it. It might be more entitled if I were a lord or duke of some kind, removing the hand of someone who has struck me. If I were that, would be rather fitting, but I am not that. I am just a commoner. So, I'm unsure of what sort of legislations and judicials the Kalypsia falls upon. I know it is dwarven in nature, so therefore it might follow along those laws, but I wonder if such practices can be made when you're literally flying above lands that has their own legislation laws. Sounds like an overruling in that case.
Well, nobody owns the sky. Frankly, it's mostly handled by the Sentinels. Think of it more like the Kalypsia is a company and the Sentinels are a privately hired guard. Though there have been citizens asking for more clear laws to be stated. Our job is to keep the peace. Part of that is keeping civilians happy. So, if that's needed, Toka will do.
I think the laws can at least have a rule of thumb. Everyone is at least agrees to some degree that obviously harming one another unlawfully is seen as a felon. Well, what I'm trying to say is there's some that goes without saying.
Of course.
In the moment, I thought of perhaps exile from the Kalypsia, but that made me think of that is no real punishment. There seems to be that he would just go elsewhere and went to do this to the same. I want to sort of effectively...
One suggestion was to hand him over to the guard here in Ramona.
But they do not have any legislations to keep him here. He did not commit
Perhaps not.
He did not commit a crime within this land, so therefore he's just as free as anybody else.
Prisoner transfer deals can happen between different lands all the time, but of course it does require some negotiation. Usually
Yes.
different things to be traded.
You guys are a company, as you said. You're not exactly a warden of the sky. So there's hardly anything... As you said, there must be negotiations, but even then that might not be fruitful. I think what I'm trying to think of is of the opinion of the punishment should fit the crime. What that might look like, I think I want to ask you of something that might be a little difficult to come off, especially with the conditions I am of. Before anything is truly established, would you allow me to talk with the perpetrator in question myself?
It will need to be done with guards present to make sure nothing happens, but of course.
As a sort of compromise to a private talk, would you be quite alright if you were to stand at a distance while I spoke to him, while we're in clear view? There's something I merely want to sort of ask him and get confirmation on. But apparently he only knows of...
Hey. Unfortunately, that would pose a risk to both you and the security of the Kalypsia. We would need to be within earshot. There are vocally casted spells, of course, and other things of that nature that we have to worry about.
I suppose that is correct. Are you aware of him being able to cast spells? Although I guess there's a possibility of hiding it. He is rather shady.
Yes, that's the problem. We don't know exactly. We have his records from his time as a sentinel, but how much of that is true or not is yet to be seen.
You're worrying about vocally. Would it be possible to tape his mouth shut and not have him cast vocally if you simply stop him from speaking?
We could do that, but then there's the other part of security. While you are clearly the victim in this crime, we can't rule out that for any multitude of reasons you may wish to help him escape. Or may wish to deal out your own punishment that may be undue under the law.
Free bread, I suppose.
But won't that be negated by having you guys within at least eye shot?
Sure, unless you vocally casted on him or slipped him information that we didn't hear that he should not have.
I see then.
Unfortunately, it's all a matter of security. Toka's not saying she doesn't trust you, Jasper. She's just saying she has to follow procedure.
Can I help you? I'm having a...
There's no ad sign of being plagued.
Please go away, I'm having a conversation.
Do not get plagued. Plague here.
What nonsense. Anyway, please go on. What is going on?
So, suffice to say, the most that Toka can promise you is a talk with him with a guard present in earshot.
Understood. What are you doing? What is going on? Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh my god! Sorry, I can't do the same blame. Okay, thank you, Tech Priest. Sorry, there's something going on. I'm hearing stuff is all right now. Sorry. Okay, I think the noise has stopped inside my head. I'm okay now. Okay. If that is most preferred, then I suppose I would have no choice. To make myself comfortable for both the situation and your security, would it be okay if I were to choose a rather trusted guard that I am friends with?
Sure, but Toka would like to know who she's having kept away from their duties for the time being.
I believe it is the one called Sedvaz. Yes, he is a good friend of mine.
Sedjas. Understood. Toka can block out time in Sedjas' shift so that they can do that for you.
Thank you, then.
In that case, we will save determining the prisoner's fate until you're able to have that talk. We also still need to interrogate them regarding mentions they made
Yes, I heard about
of
that.
a thieves' guild.
I've heard about that. It's an odd thing. Are they... I suppose I'd be the one with the most information, but that's exactly why, one of the reasons I want to ask him. He seemed to think that I had connections with it, so I wanted to ask him myself, why did he think I had connections?
That is something Toka wants to figure out too. Though, frankly, Toka doesn't believe there is a thieves' guild.
Well then. Thank you, Toka.
Question, out of curiosity. Does Jasper know Elrond Faven?
The Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am acquainted with him. I don't know to what degree of bond we share, but we are on speaking terms.
He may care about you more than you care about him. He called for the guard's execution.
What am I to do with that information?
I trust that talk went well.
Well, seeing that I'm not beat up again, yes.
Well, you're 1 for 1 with the Sentinels now.
Yes, I hope I can keep up that streak then.
Oh my. Was it about the same incident, or?
Yes.
I won't pry if you don't want me to, of course, but I'm very curious.
I believe the Sentinels were trying to carry out possible punishments that I might see fit as well, because apparently a lot of people were rather vocal about what they want dealt with the men.
Where I'm from, he would not have a good fate.
Yes.
He did quite a lot of damage in the name of the city itself.
I believe it might be...
There you are.
Hello.
Heard you were up and about.
Yep. Barely, but up.
Take it easy.
Yeah, that is what I'm doing.
I'm sorry to hear what happened to you, Jasper. I would have helped if I could. I'm sorry.
In what way? It was a form of persecution.
So I must ask then,
He's not.
what is the man's fate?
That has yet to be decided. I want to sort of decide after I speak with him concerning some stuff that initially brought up the brutal beating.
Fair enough. Are you sure it's fine to be traveling unarmed?
I can barely hold a weapon, as I am.
Hello. Haru hasn't met you before. How are you?
I see. Fair enough.
I'm
Where did it get you anyways? Oh, the arm.
right in between the elbow. It is hard to move. As well as my face, you know, the moneymaker, and multiple shots upon my
The
chest
face
and
seems to have healed well.
Yes, it looks
Still a
less-
moneymaker then.
Yes, hopefully.
Fair enough though. Well, either way this town seems safe enough, but I would always recommend you carry something around, even if it's just a dagger or something. But
Your wings,
I would. I kind of have my instrument, but it is a rather delicate thing. This time I'll run.
that is true.
I'll run for my life. If I see any sign of trouble.
that's always the right option anyways. Never engage in a fight that's not important enough to... I'm trying not to say you engaged in it, of course he attacked you.
Oh, he had me in his hands. There was no running.
Have you seen?
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's what the dagger is for, but fair enough.
I appear to have made diplomatic outreach on accident, and I just need a second.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna ask where.
Diplomatic what?
If you need more help.
Oh, Hearthstone.
Diplomatic outreach?
Okay.
I did not know she was a lady.
If you need to.
Well, I mean, anybody could cause diplomatic outrage if they talk enough.
Oh, outrage! I thought it was outreach.
To those who are from the Kalypsia, could I borrow your attention?
Of course.
I'll do it in groups. That's the easier way. Okay, so here's the thing. The town is looking for some help from mages who can offer, who are willing to offer mana in exchange for. There's a performance of a thing in order to help. There's a shortage of a particular plant in the town that is used to treat a disease that is an affliction of their cattle and other things, and so if it's not done, there will be something of, I guess, seems probably a famine, and so in order to help reinforce the amount of resources that are available, they're looking for mages who can volunteer mana. Apparently they don't have a lot of them in the town, and yes, questions,
What
please.
kind of mages? Tempest?
It seems as though they just need mana, specifically. It's a ritual casting.
What?
I mean,
I'm gathering volunteers.
What is the outrage?
There's a shortage of a particular plant that is the cure for a disease.
Ah,
Sure, count me in.
I wouldn't mind helping out. I just can't give all
Okay,
of
and Finch.
obviously, but
I suspect that whatever amount can be offered is probably is appreciated.
if it helps you also not panic as well, I once again don't mind helping. Just
I should be able to spare some.
Okay. You were saying, sorry?
I was going to say I'm already weak as it is. I might need to conserve what I have.
Okay.
Apologies.
All right. So you three then. I'll please gather in this general area in a number of. I'm gonna go and find people and do that and things. So yes.
Of course.
Oh, okay. So we're gathering around this building, and then we're going to get taken to some sort of secondary location where it'll be performed. Yes. Okay. Oh, Otar, Dahu, I apologize, I've forgotten your name.
Tianan.
Tianan and Pinch are going to help. I'm going to go around and ask more people, and not try to waste time. Okay. I'll
You're doing okay.
Otar, can I pull you aside for 2 seconds?
Of course. I was going to say the same.
But I thought the god of
I'm going to
war
find a
was-
place to sit.
Need to stay within this area, but...
Oh yeah, no. Well, you're already...
expediency. Okay, so,
Oh, well, this is awkward.
It is very awkward, but...
Ah, it is the Lord Elijah.
That is one reason I admittedly do try and surround myself with good company. And you've chosen quite good company.
Jasper.
I'm sorry, am I interrupting?
Oh. No. Not at all.
Then may I join? I'm between two friends.
Why, of course, I'm fine with it.
Thank you
By
very
all
much.
means.
Do go on. Act like I'm not here.
We were merely talking about how, well, there's an opportunity to become a legend here for myself.
Ah, you're going to offer yourself to the town's needs, I'm assuming?
In some ways, but there's also some suspicion to be had.
Oh,
We've heard of that they have some ritual planned in order to, well, vanquish this disease. And they are in need of those who are magically inclined, and we just so to turn up during that exact time.
yes.
Rather off-putting, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose you are correct. There are some that are rather enthusiastic about this. I think some thought in that might be needed.
Yes. Either they are people in need, or they are, well, villains disguising themselves as innocents.
Suppose.
Regardless, it does require investigation, I suppose. After all, what are we traveling around for otherwise? I suppose it's not just a cruise to see the sights.
Well, you got me. That's what I thought it was about, at least for people like us.
Well, perhaps you just have your priorities in the right place.
Maybe. I do not think we are staying here for long, hence why I suppose it does not see as a huge concern of myself. And also, I'm rather inept to do anything right now.
Yes. I heard about that. A stabbing, was it?
More of like a beating, along with a single stab.
Oh. Don't mind me. Who exactly did this to you?
It was the guardsman Hines.
Hines.
the
Shameful, I thought that he was better than that.
Well, if anything of his past actions kind of amount to anything.
Why did he do this evil deed? Did you get an answer?
That is what I want to talk to him about. To be honest.
What, is he free to be walking about, not behind bars?
He is effortfully collapsed. So I don't think he will be moving much. Apparently he is within a cell within the Kalypsia as of current.
As he should be for any villain. Either dead or in a cell. where trouble can't be caused. Jasper, what are your thoughts on these people? Have you yet to speak to them much?
I have not said a single word to them as of current. They, again, I'm trying to do as little as possible.
Probably for the best.
If you are
Yes,
quite
it would
keen
be.
on this investigation, then I suppose I'd have to opt out as well. Something like, if there's something uncovers as you say, then that might spell trouble, and I would be in the way.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
I just know my limits is all. I can barely wield a sword.
Well, at least you're not throwing yourself into danger then or anything. Would hate to see you meet a terrible end. Due to, well, overconfidence.
I too would hate to see that.
I would hope so.
Yes, it would be rather unfortunate. Well then, what do you plan to do with your day if not talk to the locals or get up to your usual mischief?
Mischief, as it's called. I believe I might actually more so talk naturally to locals rather than question.
Well, do be careful of the disease that has been going around. I hear it's likely only spread through meat, but we could never be certain.
I'd wear my mask to prevent possible lesson of contagiousness, but it is not exactly the most appealing thing.
No, it is not. To put it bluntly. And you won't be taken seriously with the mask on, I'm afraid.
Yes, that is true. Here comes the Lord.
Good to see you, Satari.
Glad to see you out and about so soon.
Lord Vathan. It is good to see you
Likewise.
too. I've been between two lords.
Is there anything in particular you have to share with us that, well, the other was talking to you about?
Nothing of note. I just attempted communications with the captain of the Sentinels after the events that transpired the night before. I just wished it to be seen that justice was done. It seems the
Why, of
message did not
course.
make it all the way to the captain.
Oh. Unfortunate. This Hines deserves to be kept behind bars or, well, executed for his actions. That's what would happen in Solasta.
That is Solasta, though. That
Happen in most places in the world.
if I were a lord, or a duke, or a king. But if you were to strike a common citizen, then the charges would be much less hardened in this case.
I suppose there is to be some merit in that. But the result of this justice will set a precedent for the remainder of the travel on the ship. Would be far better for a sense of security if it was a firm but decisive spot.
Or setting stance of fear.
Quite possible.
Fear is good to control. Yes, I can see that, but it's also a weapon.
Yeah.
I will admit. Oh, apologies.
It could be a
demonstration of control, but I don't see that as being an issue when already the opinion of the Sentinels is ever so low after their escapade so far.
And to convict a man of murder when he's just mostly charged with assault would not be... It would seem that they would lessen their title of peacekeepers and more so being seen as lawbringers, if that were the case. I'm not trying to disagree with you, I'm just concerned with the other opinions and the safety of those aboard the Kalypsia. Hence our previous conversation.
Yes. Perhaps I've been misinformed with the intentions behind the man's attack, but I had assumed the worst when I heard the news.
To be fair, I did think I was going to die too.
He did stab you, did he not? That's well, show nonetheless that he was attempting to kill you.
It was a non-lethal blow.
In the moment.
I suppose.
How do you know he
Very
wasn't
well
going
could
for a
have been.
lethal one?
The fact that he is a guardsman nonetheless. He might be a fool and a criminal, but he is still a guardsman and skilled with weaponry.
Yes, that is true.
Actually, I would be concerned if the peacekeepers, as they are now, did carry out such a heavy sentence. They might take that as, well, permission to do so more forcefully in other matters too.
Yet if they seem so keen on me carrying the opinion of the punishment and it having in high regards, then blame might be sort of deflected from them.
Yes. I did hear that they intended to weigh your opinions on the matter, but I did, in all honesty, assume that to be a nicety at the time, and instead handled by, well, Captain of the Sentinels that I was not able to get a hold of.
Regardless, I appreciate all your concerns. It is very heartening to hear, especially since I did not hear it in the moment when I was most likely on my medic bed. I saw you made quite the face, though.
I suppose I must have. I will not lie, the news struck me quite really.
It was reassuring.
Then I
Well,
will
this
try
is
to
an issue that...
serve that.
Go on, apologies. You can go on.
To state.
Is this a Lordsman standoff?
I suppose. I was merely going to say it isn't an issue that we can deal with now. It's better to focus on what's in front of us.
I
Forgive us.
apologize. Have you already been contacted about the ritual that's being planned?
I have, and I believe we have.
I'm sorry for repeating it then. I'm just trying to get as many words about it.
Actually, if you don't mind, we only heard of it in hearsay. I would hate to have missed out on an important detail.
From what I understand, we are gathering mages to assist in mana, or supplying mana, to perform this ritual to produce a something that cures the blackburn that has been bothering us for a long while.
I see.
And with
That
that,
is
hopefully
what's
we'll be able to live comfortably again.
Might I ask a few questions, if you don't mind?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Do you know the origin of the plague that you are referring to? Or at least disease?
Nope. The blackburn just hurts like hell. Hurts the cattle that it infects. It's really, really unpleasant.
An unknown disease. Peculiar. You said you needed of mages. I'm a little confused on how one would have a short abundance of mages around a town. Are you not...
I'm just listening to what the Holy One told me to say, or at least the servants of the Holy Ones to
The Holy
tell
One.
the others.
Who?
Yes, like the mayor. And I do not recall the name of. It would be unfit of me to even have the name of the other one, one of the two that came aboard your ship. The leader of your ship, I should correct.
Your mayor also serves as your religious leader.
Of course. It's the least that he can do. Or, well, it's the least that we can do to elect him as mayor, is the proper way to phrase it.
I suppose a man of faith. You put your faith into him.
Of course. It's the only way that he can show us the light.
Out of curiosity, did you only recently come upon this ritual, or is this something that the town has had to practice in the past?
I'm unsure about the ritual. This is the first time I'm really hearing about it, but I have faith in the mayor and have the faith in the holy ones in saying this.
This is sounding like that Kool-Aid incident.
That's most fortunate that we came along then.
Of course. A lot of people have been saying that's from our prayers, so I'm really happy to hear that they have come through this time.
Then we thank you for informing us. Any of you have any other thoughtful insight or perhaps any opinions of questions?
I do have some questions.
Ah.
Is there a member of the clergy here? Anyone who heads the church?
Of course, the mayor.
Oh, the mayor. Are they religious as well? Interesting.
I'd assume so. We do. He is the Lord, or at least the words of the Lord.
Fascinating. That's all.
Right. I'm going to be trying to gather more mages, or at least more people to supply mana. My apologies for interrupting anything.
You're quite all right.
I might partake in some small investigation.
What happened to wanting to only get to know the locals and speak to them as people? Can't
A
resist
little curious, huh? I'm sorry.
Can't resist the sign of adventure.
Not when it is spelled out in black and white, as that man has said.
What has he told you?
You also, I've seen your face around here. You've been aboard the Kalypsia as well, correct?
Indeed.
There seems to be a sort of religious rise in power, to at least to the sound of it. A mayor serving double as a priest also serving as a double as a mayor. They are definitely...
I suppose it's not unheard of.
I suppose not.
They must be very busy.
They are. It seems the locals are more worried about the price it's having on stuff rather than the illness actually causing people to become sick.
And they also don't know the origin of this sickness.
No, it's been around a while. Up until recently, it was manageable.
Forgive me, I think I've yet to introduce myself. Jasper Sarvel, I wished we met under better circumstances, but I am currently injured from head to toe.
Ah, I see. I'm Lord Vant.
Ah, another
of
Lord.
Valinor.
I suppose small world then.
Yes. Very small
Well,
world.
important people go to where the work is.
Then
That they do. Go on.
Then excuse my rudeness, Lord Vant. I did not mean to address you improperly.
I'll pardon it this time.
You are too kind.
But considering you are injured.
Allow me to introduce myself. I wasn't about for the last few days, so it was only right.
I'm familiar with you. Do not
Oh,
worry.
you are?
Yes.
Well then, at least allow me to introduce myself out of a sign of respect. For another
Go
fellow
ahead.
lord, Elijah Ferrentive. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Galahad Vant of Court Vantis.
Court Ventus. Well then, I look forward to talking to you more and working with you.
Of course. Well, it seems we'll be working together soon. There's a lot to discuss.
Yes.
But I believe the ritual's happening now if you want to observe.
It's happening now.
They wasted no time.
No, they did not.
Lead the way, if you will. If you know where it is, of course.
I do not. I believe it's either down that way or at the Arms and Orbs. Is that the name of the shop?
Arms and Orbs. I think I saw that one.
Yes.
I was informed that they were collecting people to donate their mana off to the left from the town centre, from where we're currently standing.
Sounds like a fool's errand to me, donating mana to a ritual vant. Clearly they do not have enough time to understand.
They could be under a tight schedule.
Even more reason to be wary.
Indeed. Especially for something that they've dealt with for such a long time.
Yeah, and these bandits that are causing problems are just mischief. But there's a lot more going on than just mischief.
Bandits.
But it's
I
very
think
clear.
so.
There are supposedly bandits. There's always bandits.
I wish this place had walls.
As do I. But we have many capable adventurers around that will, well, protect those that can't protect themselves.
That includes me.
Yes, that's why I indicated towards you.
Thank you.
As the protector or the protectee?
The protectee.
Yeah.
This man cannot wield a sword and is injured currently. He requires protection.
Don't worry, we'll keep you safe.
Thank you.
Well, should we go to this ritual, or at least the area, and investigate?
After you, I have a word with Lord Faven first.
Well,
Shall we then?
I suppose then. Yes, we shall.
I will leave you to the talk.
Would be so uncomfortable revealing so much in front of them.
I hope you did not find my letter too insistent.
No, not at all.
I imagine many have been trying to pull at your strings over that.
You said you knew where the store was that they spoke of.
Yes, I think it was over there. That one specifically.
I suppose I'll leave you both to it then.
I'm glad to see that you're safe.
I hope to see you safe when entering out that building.
Of course. After all, I still have a few conversations to have with you. At least I would like to.
Hopefully the danger takes that into consideration.
I can hope so.
I feel so useless. Man, this is a blast from the past, especially walking here as Jasper. I am curious. God damn it, Tech Priest. Huh? Oh, that's just, yeah, I was like, what the heck? How many people are standing over there? But yeah, it's just, the load worlding. I mean, the world loading. Well, that's not supposed to be there. He's honestly just investigating parts of the place. Trying to see what he can find in terms of, like, meats. Because if they have technically... Oh, God, my arm is hurting. If they have technically been aware that it is the meat that is poisoned, or, like, is afflicted by a disease, he's trying to find if he can get a more fresh sample. I'm probably not gonna go past this part of the map just because I think they want to centralize it. I don't think I'm going to be able to find what I want around here. can just go into this door, then I'll just be on my way. Okay. Cows are getting a little aggressive. How sure are they? It might not even be waterborne. And where is they may? Where is the Lady Kazuya? They do have walls, but it is barely anything. Such a remote town. No pun intended, but I wonder how the Lord Faven is favoring. Maybe that is why he's called that. Oh, they're no longer there. Might be able to find something a little more lively. If not, then I suppose that is the best it'll be.
Nice to look at. That's about it. You're awake.
Alive.
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Have you been approached by the Sentinels yet?
Yes, I have.
They wanted your verdict on what's to happen to the man that attacked you.
And I don't think I can give a verdict until I see the man himself.
What do you have to gain?
Perhaps satisfaction. Clarification. Perhaps something a little more.
Very well.
Are you one of the few that has disagreed with my notions? Or want to sort of put their words to sway me?
Not especially. I've heard that some are calling for an execution.
Yes.
I would disagree with that. But I suppose it's none of my business. I wasn't involved.
I suppose not.
Good luck to you.
mostly black with some white parts, like the paws. And its stomach. And its fur was kind of long.
Oh. Could have sworn I just saw someone. Nothing here that really spells what I'm looking for. No, not at all. Nothing here either. Maybe they did really rid themselves of the meat. How do I unclose this door? Is it just, I guess it's just like that forever. Okay, that's kind of creepy. Swear those light posts look just like people from afar. Nope, not that hand.
The perfect flower. Why is red a blemish?
Ah, I see where this is now. Oh my goodness. That nearly scared the fuck out of me. Okay, I thought this guy was gritting his teeth, but it's just a mustache. Okay, he's okay. Actually, your swords look kind of cool. Suppose I can watch and see until something happens. I do hope they're okay. Giving them honor might be rather depleting. Oh, I suppose I can ponder on some things. Hallelujah. There is no family name to that. Could be a common, could be rather uncommon name, or perhaps too common, or they are just a commoner. Though, no one ever wears a mask without reason. Maybe that barrel will be a little more better to sit on, once it has much better. I just heard someone. A commoner's name. Or perhaps the name doesn't exist at all. Or it once existed and now it doesn't. I do wonder. I wonder to what degree I can also make this Heinz do. Said might be the correct call in terms of calling upon a sentinel. Things I can make him do. Which is the question, though. The other question is, what should I make him do? can. I can and I will. No doubt I can convince said Roz to stand from afar. But for how long? What Akane's concerns are rather I don't know the word for it. Negotiable? Or righteous. Yes, righteous would be the word. He would not bring up this thieves' guild if he did not know of its perhaps existence. I do not believe he was, to the very least, he was carrying out the word of the Sentinels. But if he were to go unpunished, then that might cause outrage. Lord Faven wanted to call for an execution, though. I'm surprised. Would he really go that far for a simple elf like me? Although, elf might be cutting it to a point where I am even starting to believe it. But they do. Holly and the doc seems to have not seen it, at least to my knowledge. Choo-choo. Jesus Christ. Level 3 hype training emote. I'm gonna see what that does for me, because that's the second time he did for me. Or third, I don't even remember at this point. I so badly want to play with one of these. That's me. It hurts to tighten my fist. Shame I simply can't even cast a spell to perhaps cheer myself up. I didn't notice those benches over there. That thing that Holly saw. It was more than she should have known. Now I do wonder if there's possible dangers that she might follow. The medic I selfishly could care a little less about. It would be unfortunate, that is for sure. But I hope she's not taking her business into some place where it should not. Regardless, I've kept it secret for, I don't know, 4 years at this point. It was bound to catch up to me at some point. Funny. I expected it to be May Kazuya of all people. But I suppose it's not really a line I'm choosing of. You're spending an awful amount of time in that church. I am ever so curious, but to what detriment? Things don't seem right, that's all. whispers of this town is getting to me. Keeping that there are people when they are not there. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. I couldn't help.
See that?
No, I did not. I couldn't help but hear the ruckus. Is everything okay around here?
Ruckus? Nah, just the door, probably.
I suppose it is rather loud.
It might be a
but-
bit. Bit of a jump. It's a bit of an old door, you see. The hinges aren't quite what they were.
I see. Is it?
Other than that, everything there is alright. We've sort of run our resources for the day. We need a bit of an import coming in, but other than that, everything's swell. The experiment, not so much.
Experiment?
There was a whole thing with a ritual and mana and whatever.
Yes, the ritual. Why did you refer to it as an experiment?
Because it was more experimenting with the fact if we could replace the thing with mana. Or not, because it uses mana because it's a magical plant, but replacing the whole thing with a bunch of mages instead to see if we could instead hold it steady with people rather than a thing. Turns out the experiment was a failure. We probably need more people or more of an output to it, or we just go and find the artifact again.
How much people do you need, and perhaps what do you mean by hold it down?
Hold down, I meant more as stabilize, you know, keep it going, make it sure it's all good to stay up and ready. When I said people, however many people you've got that have come here, they all showed up, they all went down. About 2/3 of them took part in the whole thing. They took their part with their mana. There was a whole process of it, whole light show of the thing. And then a sprout came up, if I remember correctly, and then it died out, and it wasn't enough. So however many people we had at the ritual at the time, probably double that.
Okay, so you don't mean hold down in the literal sense, just a figure of speech. I was assuming that you need people to constantly keep this thing down, is what I...
No, not at all. No. That's what the artifact was for.
This might sound odd, and I'm willing to compensate for it but do you have any... Your plague is, or the disease is transported by meat, correct?
Sorry for
Infected meat.
I'll come back later.
I don't really check the details myself, I just know it spreads.
I suppose, forgive me, I'm just trying to garner answers from all this. Perhaps even help our medical more inclined to at least assist in this if they have not already. But this plant, where did you get it from? This doesn't seem to be native.
So this plant, this owl, it's a magical plant, and it comes from the artifact. It's required for it to grow.
Artifact?
Yes, the thing that was not there, which is why we need the mages.
Where did you get
He was brought in by an individual.
Are they still here?
The individual, no, they passed.
And this was an outsider, I assume.
It was brought in, as far as we're told. It was brought in, and we kept it alive with this artifact, which is the issue now.
Was it specifically asked, or was it just someone showed up with a plant and said, "Hey, this will work"?
You remember that detail? I don't remember being told anything more than it being brought in.
Same here, just it was brought in.
You'd have to ask the mayor on that detail.
Or as apparently people are saying, the Holy One, or Ancient One.
The Holy One, yeah.
I suppose I shall ask. Though I assume they're being bombarded with questions in the church.
Who knows? We basically creeped up in air until, well, the Titan showed up. He docked up outside or a little bit away. Everyone came over to the town. We started to explain the whole little problem we had and then all that. And yeah, I've not really been up and about too much today, other than here.
You did not have mages before, by the way. You said. This is...
If we had mages, they weren't very good ones. Full respect to those who are.
I suppose that's fair. Are you not perhaps looking to garner help elsewhere? Perhaps of the mercenary kind?
Thing is with that, is the bandits that come in from the outside, we worry they might intercept some sort of arrival. Even if they are mercenaries. We don't know who these people are. We don't know if they have a name, if they have like a group, if they have some sort of motive, a theme or something. We just know they've come in and they've ruined our lives basically by stealing the one thing keeping everyone alive. So any sort of help from the outside would probably be completely intercepted by these bandits.
What have they stolen?
The artifact thing, keeping the Amu alive.
I assumed that they were still in the church, since you seem to have claimed they've still had it, but if they have it, it's different. Do you know which way these bandits are, so that I might avoid them?
Where they went, where they come from, well, not really sure myself.
More so the direction I need to go in order to avoid them. More so if they are to the west or to the east, so that I may...
If it helps, if you're staying here for a bit, which I suppose you would be, given the question given earlier of would you be willing to help us out some more, so you're probably staying here a bit, you should probably avoid, if you see any carriers coming in or out, ignore their paths if you want to avoid these bandits. The bandits seem to attack on the carriers because they're easy pickings.
Understood. I suppose that means I should not make myself look weak. Unfortunately, this is the case.
Well, don't go dressing up like a carrier. Would be my best advice.
I suppose I could adjust. Regardless, thank you for the information. I was merely curious.
Of course.
I'll be on my way.
See you later.
Pietro? I still think you should. Are you okay? What happened to you?
I was beaten and stabbed. I'm surprised you didn't know, being a sentinel.
No, I'm just checking up on you. That's all.
Okay.
You okay?
I'm standing.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Very good.
A+ for effort.
Feeling better?
Mostly, I suppose.
That's good. Is your arm able to be moved? The nerves all right, the muscles? A spear stab to the arm is not a good thing.
Yes, I'm getting some movement in it.
That's good. That's a good sign. Means that it's healing well. What about your back?
What's with all the questions? I don't understand. You weren't concerned before.
Well, yes, but you almost got killed. That's a different matter. I may not like you, this side of things, but that doesn't mean that I want something horrible to happen to you, this other side of
Not
things. Not
like me. Regardless. Yes, everything.
Just some candid concern.
Sure. Regardless, everything that I have is mostly checked up by the medical, and I believe I might be looking for some of them for painkillers. Hence.
What's your favorite weather, Ray? You've read that in different places.
Alright, fair enough, Jasper. Well, I think they're all coming back from the ritual still. The alchemists and everything. They have their alchemy shop, I think that's it, I'm not sure. So, but I'm sure they got painkillers. They just don't have a particular medicine at the moment. I don't know how much you know about the situation here.
More or less.
Okay, that's good. Well then, nothing to tell you. Try to recover, I'll see you around.
Sure.
The sun shines out, it's brightest.
Odd bird. Might I borrow you?
We can bear the heat, but we can.
Of course.
It's green and the birds are out. Cicadas sing. It's nice and warm.
Do you know, from your own medical expertise, I'm pretty sure this might have been a question you asked, but did you ask how this apparently disease spreads? Or at least got clarification on it?
I heard cattle referenced, but I am more of a trauma surgeon than a doctor, so that's something I'm well versed in.
Would you be willing?
You worried about it making its way onto the ship?
No, I am more so wanting to get an inkling of an idea if this is something that we could assist in the future, if you don't mind, Cedros.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yes, I was told you went this way, so I went this way. I couldn't find you, so I came right back, and yeah.
No, I am here.
Toka told me about your request.
Yes, you are my trusted friend, and I just feel safest with you.
Thank you. But it will be arranged to do.
Thank you. Would you mind if I, in the time that it does happen, I insert some nuances and subtleties of requests?
Sure.
Thank you. None I can speak of right now, because it has not formulated as a thought, but it will come in time depending on the environment we have our talk with the man in question.
Okay.
Thank you.
Then I leave you at your discussion.
Thank you. Talk about odd timing. Oh my goodness. So, yes.
Of course.
What I was going to say is, would you like to perhaps commit a small mischievous trouble for perhaps the greater good?
Perhaps. Maybe first I'll fill you in on what happened at the ritual site.
Then let us walk.
If you haven't already heard. Lead the way. So, the ritual failed.
I heard.
As I'm sure you've heard. But the leadership did mention afterwards that the plant was a new solution, it seemed. And previously they had been using a relic to manage the affliction.
Manage might be the key word.
Unfortunately, some time ago the relic was stolen from the town by bandits.
Just the relic.
That's all they mentioned, although I'm sure if anything else was stolen, the relic is by far the most important.
That's odd. Why would they be so targeted?
Perhaps the bandits are thinking they could resell it.
No, what I'm trying to say is it seemed like the bandits had prior knowledge of the relic if they knew of its existence. Bandits would not come into a town with the sole purpose to steal one thing. But instead they would sack the city, is what I'm trying to get at.
Not sure of their numbers, but
enough to terrorize the town, apparently. Enough so that the town is almost defenseless.
True.
Two people can
Of
take
course,
on
they're
one
looking for
person with a sword.
volunteers.
That is why I'm trying to get that. And volunteers, yes, but I cannot do anything, and I don't think I should do anything regardless. I'm not a fighter.
Absolutely not. No. I'll accompany whoever goes, of course, in case I'm needed immediately.
Then I need to still ask the question, why was the... I want you to sort of put that into your head. Why was the bandit so targeted amongst the relic? When there are so many more valuables. Unless they needed it, maybe.
Perhaps they needed it.
There are three things that could have been a possibility. They had prior knowledge, they needed it themselves, or did they... or there was something, or they had some greater purpose rather than to take it.
I think the fact that they had prior knowledge is beyond question at this point. So either they needed it for themselves, or they became ambitious, saw the opportunity to steal it, and could be potentially either holding the town ransom or looking to resell it elsewhere.
They could hold the town ransom by simply holding people hostage, taking people from there. It's as simple as that.
They would need men to hold people hostage.
Which they do, if they
to
can
hold a
terrorize
relic.
the town.
Holding a relic would be much easier.
I'm unsure of that. The town can simply move, if they are desperate enough. Then again, I heard that they were taking out couriers. They're looking for those that are weak. If they see them exit out these walls, then perhaps they are even more vulnerable. But they have the numbers to hold this entire village hostage and go in without even losing a single number on them. Either this village is undoubtedly weak, or these bandits are there's a lot more, essentially.
True.
So, if our plan is to go after them, then I'd say be very, very wary. And perhaps have the option to run away. Regardless, I want to gather a specimen.
Of the remainders of the plant?
No, a piece of a cow.
Ah. I see now why you wanted me along.
Yes, hence why if the sentinel were to walk by this, it would be spelling very, very ill for both of us. This might be very bad, essentially.
Obviously, you just wanted to talk privately about your medical condition. And it was proving difficult in the confines of the town.
Oh, I do want painkillers, no doubt, no doubt.
I have some in my bag.
Afterwards. I might need it if I get attacked. They said livestock, but they've never mentioned which. Did they?
Cattle specifically, so
They
I'd
s-
advise not having any beef while you were in town.
Well then, I suppose we know which one to prod at then.
No.
I don't mean to interrupt. Did you see the shorter, blue-haired individual run through here?
Unfortunately, I have not.
Not recently.
Thank you.
Of course. Now then, do you have a tool?
Got a small scalpel. I think that should prove sufficient.
And a tool a tube to hold whatever you collect from it?
I've got several health potions. And have one now. Use the empty for the samples.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got
Could
to
have
look.
drank it.
I assume this was meant for the. Wow, I did. I was not the smartest in this case, huh? See,
Makes me wonder about trusting you with a blade.
I have my moments, okay? That whole talk, I bet that definitely wowed you, but then I assume it just went all downhill now.
It's certainly plateaued.
Thank you. Oh, it's terrible. Okay.
Better than nothing. Blade?
Oh, you're leaving it up to me.
Unless you really want me to do it?
Well, assuming that you are with a cane and I am injured, I'm pretty sure it means it's two in the same in this case. A good kick from that thing could kill us either, so why not?
Oh, from the side then.
Why not it be the person that
Together, I suppose.
perhaps is not the expertise of this study? Tell me, if I want to do the least amount of damage and hurt to a certain thing, what would it be? Hmm?
There we go.
Okay, if I
Into
would...
the animal?
Yes, let's say I did not want it to hurt me as much as I wanted to. I mean, I assume we only need a blood sample, correct? Or do you think it would be more effective to get a full-on section of its meat.
Blood sample would be sufficient, and perhaps if you see any lesions or growths on it.
Very well then. I might need your expertise right now. They all look like this. They all look like a cow to me.
Not much of a veterinarian.
Perhaps I should contact God for this.
Perhaps contact God.
Okay.
I'll distract the cow from the front.
Hello, cacti. Hello, cacti. Can I ask a question?
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so Jasper and T-Cross's character are going to inspect the cows for a blood sample. For the disease, I believe they said it was meat-borne and within the cattle. So they're going to like give a little stab for a blood sample and like put it in a tube and such. And we want to know if we can find any abnormalities that could be the source of the disease within the cow, or if it just looks like a regular cow. Like,
So I mean, immediately on the surface, you're gonna see these like areas of black that almost look like they're rotting.
mm-hmm.
And these cows very clearly look like they're in pain, like they are shifting and they can't sit still.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
You can take a sample, but it's gonna take a bit to analyze.
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll just we just want to take a fresh sample for now and just like perhaps study it later.
Okay, sure. Yeah, no problem.
Coolio. All right. Okay, from the information I got from God, there will be like these black sort of bruises on these cows, and they will be very obviously discomforted in their like pacing, like kind of shifting about a new place, perhaps like making some groaned noises as much as a moo can. But yes, Jasper will slightly dig the scalpel in, and it'll most likely just kind of like shift a little because he's just kind of like jabbing it a little, and he's going to put the bottle underneath the where he made the incision. Oh, I don't think blood is supposed to be that thick and that discoloration.
That color.
Unfortunately, I don't think we will be able to save this one in time, but perhaps more in the future. There you go, my good sir. Perhaps a cure can be found for this and all. Or at least make it treatable.
Seems to be the town's livelihood.
There we go. Well, we've just committed a crime. We've irked someone's cattle on private property. Let us get out of here before we cause more trouble for ourselves.
For the greater good.
For the greater good. Ah, my arm. Ooh, okay, that hurt a lot less. Man, that really worked. What did they call this sickness? The bright burn, I think? What?
The blackburn?
Blackburn.
You can see where it gets its name from.
Yes. Oh. Do you know someone of the expertise that could assist with that? I know you have now Holly and Eka on your team, though I'm unsure if they are more of medical treatment, like a nurse, rather than somewhat in this biological sort of disease specialty.
Not sure where their strengths lie. Ellie does seem to enjoy playing nurse.
Yes, I enjoy that very much. Good sir, if you ever do want to be a team player, please, at times, let her only ever treat me.
Of course.
Thank you. Though if I am definitely on my deathbed and perhaps losing a limb, please do everything you can and call everybody.
Certainly.
We committed a crime!
This is something that would help you in your endeavor.
Of course. In fact, Haru greatly believes that it will help the town. Haru, or the alchemist specifically in there, believes so as well. So, if you do find any records or such, or perhaps any old samples of medicine, feel free to hand them to Haru, and Haru will look into them.
That is my bad one.
I believe you are not staying here for a single day, so seems like the evening and night will be busy for me.
Oh no,
The work of
Haru
a
is going to
shepherd
be
always
here for a
is.
few days. If Haru is not mistaken, Kalypsia should be staying here for perhaps 2 days or...
Oh? Yes, it was this time. It's bandaged up, and some blood is seeping through. I haven't been able to get it checked. Oh, a new bandaging, yes. I'm trying not to move too much, everything still kind of hurts. You were very rough with me, that is for sure. Not that I dislike it, but perhaps elsewhere, more private would be preferred. What? What are you poking me for? What, I can't stare at you. Thank you, though. I keep forgetting his name. The other masked one. The other, I think he's more of a surgeon. He gave me a health potion to numb the pain. Yes? What are you holding?
Shard of glass. It's dimmer than the glass in the stained glass window. However, there's also a hole in the stained glass window.
This does not belong here. Oh. And you're causing more of a mess.
The glass is dim.
It's the same as that one. So it did come from here. What does that mean? If it is... It changes. Glass is dim. You move it from here. What do you make of it then? The window, I mean.
Hello.
Hello. Lord Faven, were you here, I assume, when everyone was within the church?
I was not, I'm afraid, but I have heard a story of what I believe you just discovered to do with the glass.
What do you make of it? I'm currently drawing blanks on why the significance of the window that behaves like this.
Well, what was it you discovered? The information I was given was a little spotty.
Holly, the glass on here seems to be different from this one, but yet when you pull a piece out of it, it becomes exactly that. It becomes the glass that is dim rather than the stained glass.
Interesting. Deception of some sort, perhaps.
But to what degree?
Illusion.
And why, though? Is this what everyone is trying to figure out?
Haru got told that the stained glass was enchanted and came to look. Haru is specifically looking into the medicine that was originally delivered here.
I heard that the bandits stole the relic. Is that correct?
That is what everyone assumes. Haru thinks one person during the ritual spoke about being good at bandits, and that caught on like wildfire. So Haru doesn't know who has the relic, but
being good at bandits.
Apparently, it is someone's speciality, as they said.
I only wonder because if what they say is true, bandits stealing the relic, then why only the relic and not anything else?
It could be due to wanting to preserve their own cattle and crops. It sounds food is very sparse here, and people are definitely treating this situation with some sort of importance, right? It is like taking all the water from Jitagama. Plants would die, animals would get hurt.
But then
Sure, the material itself is...
But then all you need to do is look into a different town.
Would you like me to accompany you?
Yes, but... Haru doesn't know the specifics of what makes this artifact so generally important, but...
It's important.
I'm sure... Well, Haru is sure that many people probably have thought of that at least some point along their journey.
I wonder how well known this relic is as well. If it is the only thing they stole and the only thing they targeted, then they must have had prior knowledge to it as well.
Perhaps native from town?
It seems curious to me that bandits that would steal an artifact used to grow a specific crop more, well, easily, would not immediately ransom it off or sell it elsewhere. Although they may have done the latter, or have designs on it.
But if they wanted the ransom, and if they're able to easily terrorize this village, then they could have just taken people.
They could have. So there might be some other aim. I doubt the bandits grow their own crops. Rarely are they the agrarian sort.
It is easier to take artifact than it is for person.
I heard they
Plus, it sounds like artifact affects many people, so...
Easier, but if they were to able to simply take it without any trouble, and seemingly not hurt a single soul in here, then it seems like they do have the numbers to be confident to sort of wave about their prowess.
That is also what Haru is questioning, how easy it was for them to grab it without any details as to who got it. Haru finds it unlikely that they're so secretive about the recipe, but not so secretive about the artifact. Haru would at least assume that they would keep it under heavy guard and protection.
I assume this is where they came from, too. This is where it perhaps was stolen, or is this a separate matter? If they came in through this window.
I'm not aware where they came from.
The mayor had said something about they took advantage of the chaos and stole it that way. Awful convenient. I have to question if these are necessarily bandits at all.
Might be more hired in mercenaries, and perhaps hired within the town if there was indeed chaos, and perhaps moving it elsewhere more discreetly would have been the play. I surely would if a town was in chaos and there was something rather important. But apparently these bandits are also going after couriers, too.
We heard the same.
It seems like that this town does need of aid, but it also seems like they are not telling us the full picture.
Why they wouldn't tell the town is curious to me. It also has me questioning if they even had the artifact to begin with.
Perhaps we are being employed to sort of steal it from them.
Quite possible.
Haru is just concerned if there's more to the picture than what we are aware of in terms of who these bandits may be, as you were saying.
Regardless, I merely want to plant the question in everybody's head if it was not already a thought process. Just asking the question of why and how. Holly, can you hand me one of those glass you took off? Thank you.
Who knows illusion or tempest magic within the town to make something like that?
Well, by the sounds of it, they didn't have many mages at all, and that's why they needed us for the ritual.
Alright.
My performances are strictly illusionary, so I know a thing or two about it. Though I'm unsure what I could possibly gain from knowing that this glass stain is enchanted. If any of them are else different, or if they're in the same kind.
Have they already been investigated? The stained glass, that is.
This one, to the very least, we know that once you break off a piece of it, the glass stain sort of disappears from it and becomes a regular glass. These two, I'm unsure, though. Again, I don't know the significance of it. Give me a second. I will take a moment to inspect this glass. I'll come back once I have a definitive answer.
Of course.
Go on. Hello, Cacti. Sorry to bother you again.
Hey, what's up?
So I was just given the glass from the glass stain, and saw that it dimmed upon like taking it off of
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to inspect the dimmed one as a current, and see if there's anything to gain from it in terms of information, because apparently they said it was illusionary in nature. So Jasper.
Looking at the shard,
Mhm.
there really isn't anything to gain from it other than that the color is off and the saturation is different. Like it almost looks like it doesn't fit within that that window anymore. Like it was an entirely different imagery.
Gotcha. So if I were to inspect the glass stain that is currently broken, what do you think I could possibly gain with the knowledge of illusionary magic, or if that can actually aid in it?
I don't think it would aid in it. If you already know that it is illusionary in nature, that is all that is really to gain from it.
Gotcha. Are the rest the same, like the left and right? Because I heard those ones are just fine. I mean, those ones haven't been broken.
Thank you.
Yeah, those ones are fine.
Okay, but are they
They are normal.
normal? Okay, so if I were to break them, okay, because that's what I'm gonna go ahead and do regardless, because he wants to go see if they are the same. So
Okay.
there used to be something else in that. I'm gonna go on a whim and say, what if I break the rest of the glass? The one that's already broken, because you said there used to be something there. Actually, take your time.
Okay, I am on my way.
Okay.
I want to be here to... Where are you? What?
I'm in the church to the right. I wanted to just have this moment alone without, like, being a damn call in front of everybody.
Where? Okay.
Yeah, okay, so Is there a significant amount of pieces left from the smashing?
I mean, so the as far as I'm aware, the stained glass is almost fully intact. There's just a hole where the glass is shattered, and there are a couple shattered pieces laying on the side of it.
Gotcha. So let's see. Jasper's just gonna casually take a vase and just empty it.
Okay. Okay.
And he's gonna start collecting the pieces that were shattered. He's going to just start collecting it. And if
believe they exist, but
how much of this glass stain would you say is destroyed? Like 50, 75% or something?
It is way less. I can actually point out to you where this is broken.
they're as omnipotent as they seem to be.
So I'm gonna
Well,
right
chance
here
regardless.
is broken.
Plenty of people in this world.
Do you know which god this is?
Couldn't tell you.
I'm gonna most likely commit a heist.
Oh.
I want to see what it actually is. If this is enchanted, and not what is supposed to be seen. So Jasper's gonna try and commit a crime.
Wouldn't happen to know which god this is, would you?
No, first time I'm seeing it. And see if he can like smash the whole thing and piece it together to see what is truly like supposed to be seen on this glass stain.
There's something
Okay.
interesting.
But I will let you know when he's committing it.
Okay, sure. It might take you a little while to put the pieces together, so I would recommend doing it
I might ask
in
around
the
and
off
find out.
time, but it's up to you.
Yeah, as of current, I'm just collecting it. I'm not going to like piece it together within the within this session. I'd imagine it'd take a while because it is literally taller than me. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do, and I'll come back and call and let you know when I'm doing it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Both easy enforcements on people.
Easy methods of control.
Regardless, should the latter be true, at least there's something.
Who can I possibly trust for this? Nothing, just saying hi.
Oh, okay.
Does this mean something?
I need to choose carefully.
Is this a bad thing or a
Is
good
there
thing?
anyone aboard the Kalypsia that you favor?
Well, I suppose those of noble birth are more pleasant to accompany than the common folk.
Ouch. I bet, but that is nothing new. I would love it if Natsumi was... The one I can rely on as of current is Lady Meikazuya.
It is expected for some of them to be a hit or miss, so you say.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Lato might be one to cause mischief, but I'm unsure of that.
looks like a signature pose or something.
The gears are turning right now.
Town you've never been to. No one can blame you for not wanting to.
We'll see, is the answer. Depends on if the numbers going is something I can feel confident with. I don't know. If honestly, any scouting that we do, because we don't know how many people there are out there. Where I'm from, bandits that stick in big groups
Hi, Jasper.
usually are large
You.
organizations, and I don't think any of us can fuck with that.
No.
But if they're
Well,
just
I think
coming every
more-
day, the bandits.
It's a more rural part of Keshin, so it's possible it's just some impromptu
That's
bandit gathering.
kind of what I'm thinking.
I'd say impromptu, but supposedly, according to the mayor, one of the alchemists that was out there, they've been attacking for a few months. So at this point, even if they were a gathering, he's gotten some practice.
It's true, but
Organized, yes.
there's a difference between 2 months or a few months of gathering and getting to know each other and activity versus 20 years of banditry forming large organizations to fight others.
Fair enough.
You know?
Fair enough.
We'll see, is the answer. We'll see. I certainly don't plan to die for this, but if I can help, I will.
Seems the boss becoming popular.
Hello, hello.
Hope it makes you happy to know. After we got so many requests for whiskey at the tavern, I bought 2 bottles from this place.
I'm certain you're probably enjoying
For the tavern.
I'm pretty sure we'll need more than just 2 bottles for everybody.
Do to hold us off until Mr. Secretary orders us a, whole crate.
Well, we all ended now. Can we not?
Don't be messing with them too much, okay? This is their religion.
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
We all ended right now. Could we not?
Mead,
Perhaps,
cider, wine.
Fernando?
I already asked if they had more than 2 bottles. They only had, 3 unopened and 1 opened. So I bought 2 there unopened.
It does not have to be here.
That there were many types.
Oh.
I'll just get
We need more hard
to work.
alcohol.
I've already written it down. I'll try to
just
have
get
more
used to
important when I
simple
can.
then.
I can't guarantee
Alright.
it'll happen before we take off, but I'll do what I can.
Here you go.
Okay.
Ow. Ow.
Careful. You seem in better shape, but mind yourself.
I don't need your sass. You think I do?
Thank you.
Well, honestly, on this whole plant topic, I'm more interested in this artifact and what exactly it does. The soil idea, or whatever.
No idea. They didn't really go into any specifics on what it does, as far as I remember. But granted, wasn't paying the biggest of attention. So maybe it creates its own type of fauna.
Did you
After all, you
figure
didn't
out
recognize it from where you were
you got
from.
an answer after?
That is
From the mayor, right?
Yes.
What did you?
I said maybe the artifact makes its own fauna. Like it doesn't originate from anywhere. The artifact makes its own kind.
That can be rather dangerous if you just put it somewhere where it is
Haru
not
got
indigenous to.
a yes in the case of if they find any.
Certainly is.
Or is there some books or whatever if they find any sort of documents about the first alchemist that arrived, though they said that it's going to be a maybe or very little of understanding how the relic works or the flower. Haru does find it a bit odd.
I was
but,
You deserve some attention too.
And no word on studying samples.
Once again, it is the same case with you, Haru thinks, but it seemed more likely now that she brought up the fact that the alchemists suggested, so.
It seems like the city's been running on limited time. They didn't understand the nature of the plague or the plant. They've just been replicating what they saw.
Well, hopefully they'll see reason.
Well, they've seemed kind enough so far.
Haru does
Everything
find
all
it
right,
unlikely
Holden?
that we would. What is it?
Everything alright?
Yeah, alright. Haru does find it unlikely to be able to reproduce such an important medicine in only 2 days.
Oh, no, this
Unless-
is not
No.
something we can do to help them.
Producing.
But this would be if we can figure out something in the future.
Oh, Holly, that reminded
You
me.
still have notes
So the
on
most
it.
that we can probably do is get their artifact
Oh,
back.
damn it. Ow, ow. Holly.
And feel free to let me know.
Holly.
It won't make them lighter, mind you, but keeps them in one place.
Tug, tug.
Planning on having Gideon do some work for me, but he's been.
Do you know anything about that?
messing
Hold
these
on,
past few
let
days.
me drag you away this way.
Yes, he's
Do you know anything about, what is the study of blood? I'll just refer to it as some sort of biological sort of study. Do you know anything of the such? Kind of. Well, I asked the good doctor over there, to sort of
What are you looking for specifically?
gain samples of the infected meat, and I want to sort of see if there might be a way to sort of prevent this sort of spread going forward.
That would be
If not
pretty
to cure it, but perhaps make it treatable, if that can be something you look into. I know medicines might be a bit complicated, and creating these sort of defenses within the blood might be the way to go about it. Because it seems to affect cattle, and once it gets to the cattle, it gets to the people. So if there's a way to administer it to the cattle directly, then it'll stop it in its tracks, no pun intended.
It was more of a demonstration.
So, if that's something you are interested in, then the doc seemed to have gained certain samples. Just thought I should let you know.
Regardless, it could even be a medic pack about that large. That holds
Regardless,
out
that is all I
a
came to tell.
larger display for you. All your items
I'll be on my way.
right in front of you.
I don't
That
prefer
one-
the
that
stick.
one would be rather
I
expensive
prefer your
for you,
hands.
but, I mean, you can always restock it.
Yes.
I didn't. No, I was. I'm not really sure.
I'm going back in.
Seen many people.
There's a few in the tavern currently, in the Weathercock.
You a fan of the Weathercock?
Oh my goodness.
Well, not all of their economy. The alchemists seem to be doing very well for themselves.
Thank you.
That is true. Well,
And the mayor, I mean, this whole situation benefited them economically quite a bit. I imagine
Nothing
from
in
that
question as of
perspective,
current.
Not wanting their livelihoods or
Just I
themselves to
suppose.
suffer.
No worries.
Just suppose
I'm sure they're not going to spare
some
anything
common
for
talk.
recompense.
That's fair.
I'm new here, and rather
think it's important.
hearing the tales of a town is sort of how I make my living. I
least a
am
couple months.
a bard in nature.
There's no harm.
Any type of stories that you're looking for, then?
How about some juicy gossip?
It's always good to ask at least for a little, because otherwise people will think you're naive.
I
and
heard
take
that
advantage
someone
of you.
recently broke a window, one of the more respected pieces of art in the church.
True.
The stained glass window that we have back there.
Apparently someone broke it.
I see.
I heard that someone was cheating on their partner, but that's no one from this group. That was weak old gossip at this point. What else? What else?
Do you know what reason that someone could have wanted it destroyed?
None at all? Not really. I mean, if you're jealous of the Edenism religion, of course, maybe. But beyond that, it would... Haru's gonna be fine.
It seems like it would have to be someone within this town, if it is rather deliberate.
Either that, or it could have been accidental. I'm not quite sure.
But I heard some rumors of names.
Unfamiliar with most of them, unfortunately.
If it is rather accidental, then would someone not be able to confess their sort of crimes and get away with it? And I'm pretty sure they'd be rather
I doubt that
sorry
they'd be able to get away. I doubt that they'd be able to get away with it.
Of course, the mayor would be quite upset. It costs quite some coin.
Yes,
to build that, after all.
But it is a mere accident. Would you actually be so harsh?
It would all be up to the mayor, personally.
No matter what, they would deserve a punishment, in my humble opinion, but it's all up to the mayor.
Of course. A slap on the wrist.
If you two ever feel like you need a warm-up, you could always do a little sparrow before the mission.
I'm just wondering if the innocent never run in this case.
Exactly.
That's fair.
But let's play with the notion that it was not by accident. Let's say it was a deliberate sort of thing. What sort of gossip do you think could have lead to?
What it would lead to?
Yes.
Hopefully nothing too much, but honestly, but I can't really think of anything. Maybe an arrest. Maybe the mayor tries to get involved personally. It would really be up to him at the end of the day. I can't quite really guess. It's a very important mural, after all. No matter what, it's a shame if that is even true.
We'll see what I find. Look at the lay of the land.
It is the god you believe in this place, correct?
But of course, yes, but of course.
Wish me luck then.
Do you know their name?
Simply
Seraph.
Seraph.
At least.
Yes, Seraph.
What god do you think they represent? Like, they usually represent something.
Represents the light, the guidance, all of the bloodline, of course.
Bloodline.
Fragments of the original god, and so on.
Fragments. Would that not be rather poetic in this case, since the mirror window was shattered, or at least to some degree?
Quite.
I can manifest part of my soul into a sword. Oh, I see.
Anything else?
It would be nothing really. It's been a dry day, other than the black burn, of course.
I heard about the artifact of sorts, but that's pretty much the peak of it. Drama has been quite slow, other than,
I wish that my cattle wasn't infected. I wish I wasn't infected. I wish my partner wasn't.
Why?
And it just continues spiraling.
Soul into sword.
Welcome!
I'm not imbuing my soul into a sword. I'm creating a sword with my soul.
Oh, okay. Haru thinks they understand.
What can I get you, my friend?
Apologies.
5 silver.
I'll
Thank you
have
for your
a
troubles.
Mug of rum.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Not using my whole soul now, am I?
And what was that from you?
Yeah, but still.
A mug of rum.
The soul simply resembles life force.
Do you know if there's a bookstore or a library here? I haven't looked around if there is, but if you wish for more books or something of the sort, I can try my best to have them imported.
I don't mean to interrupt, but have you seen Doc around here? I could have sworn he just walked out the, Yes.
He just went out towards the cows.
Thank you.
Towards the cows. I hope you're feeling better, Jasper.
I am now that you have asked. Not ask. Damn it. She didn't ask. I screwed that up. They got what I meant though.
I'm dying. That's what I am. I am dying.
I shouldn't have said anything.
You should not. You should not have said anything.
Turned him into a ghost. That's always floating. Hello.
Hey, Jasper.
Hello.
Yes?
Might I bother you for a second? There's something I've been searching for you ever so vigorously on. I need to ask you a question.
Sure. Vigorously. He was vigorously searching.
Oh my. Eto, be careful, you're starting to sound jealous.
I just really need to ask you this question.
Of course. We are going far private than I obviously, but...
Just a precaution, I suppose. You are from the southern region, you said, right? The Salasta.
Southernmost of Solasta. Near the border of the Ashlands.
I see. I assume you had your fair share of, actions that might be more or less frowned upon.
I'm from most people have. Need to survive.
Of course. I'm not...
What are you hinting at here?
I was wondering if...
Starting to sound like I'm being solicited.
Far from it. More so... I am wanting to engage with you.
Oh?
Yes. I've noticed something about the glass stain that has been broken in the midst of the church. I think it goes without saying that it is enchanted and showing what is not supposed to be showing.
Okay. I believe some of the people said that around as well.
Yes.
Leto and Holly noticed. I was starting to think it was a thing among the Celestials, but maybe not.
No. Holly lets me know. I believe she trusts me to some degree.
Makes sense.
So, how good are you at performing vandalism?
Ooh, that's a fun one. Define good. Do you mean vandalism or the actual getting caught part?
The actual vandalism.
What are you looking to get done?
I need the whole entire glass stain broken and in pieces so that I may collect them. Because it seems like that there's a sort of discoloration to it, different. Once you pull it apart, it might show a different picture when it is in pieces and put back together.
Oh,
I don't know the
That
significance.
sounds like it's a bit more than a theory.
Yes, it that's what happens. Holly showed me that when you pull a piece off of it from the glass stain, it turns different. Not sure what it is though.
Illusion work?
No, not at all. That is what my magical expertise is, but it did me no help there. So, I wanted to recruit your help during nightfall to sort of smash that thing into pieces and collect it. It will make a noise, so we will need to be quick.
Do you want this done tonight? Or tomorrow?
It might be of the utmost haste if what we're dealing with isn't what they are telling us. I believe we are helping these people by retrieving this so-called relic, but I'm sure that they are not telling us the full story either.
Right.
Whether that be for the best or worst, I'm unsure. But I do not like being duped.
No, that I understand. Okay. Stealing a window is an interesting thing.
Yes.
But doable, obviously. You need the full thing?
Most of it.
In pieces.
At least enough to make out what is the centerpiece. As what glass stain would show. You've seen it, right? It shows a body and a face. I merely need those pieces.
Okay.
So, hence why...
You have a plan in mind, or just a smash and grab?
That might be the case in itself. Just a plain simple heist.
Well, I'll let you in on a small secret. Nothing too interesting. I am, of course, a spellcaster myself. I have the affinity of darkness, and it's just a mere cantrip, but I can see well in the dark because of it. I am definitely a man to look at it. It's the back window. It's near the edge of the town, though. Maybe stash it somewhere in the tree line or the hills. Come back when it's less noticeable.
I can most likely watch your back while you're doing it. I have a trick or two up my sleeve in order to ensure your escape. Perhaps not my own, but perhaps enough to shake some scent off me.
Okay.
It is.
I don't suppose you're feeling up for putting on a show to make a grand distraction.
Just merely watching the door. But if anyone walks on by while this is happening, then I think a show would be put on for it. Just I hope I would need to warn you. When I do it, you cannot be near.
I think I understand what you're saying. When do you think is best?
The moment nightfall happens, collect yourself there, and I'll try to be there within the 10 minutes.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
There is a vase.
Obviously, I'm prioritizing myself here, but...
Yes. Always there, I have a vase in there. I emptied it out, so you can use one of those there. It is sitting on top of one of the, right next to the door when you enter. That is what...
Use the vase for what? Put the pieces in it, or...?
Yes, it is a rather big window.
Fair enough. Okay. Seems like I have 2 projects tonight. I have a sneaking suspicion they're not going to let me study the samples. So I might have to take one, but...
Oh, you mean of the, cattle?
Yes. They're being very, coy about it. Well, the mayor in particular. The wizard seemed more than useful, more than happy to help.
Then have this between me and you. Me and the masked doctor already sort of prodded one of the cows to gain a sample. For the greater good, obviously. So perhaps you can ask him for a little something something.
I might keep that in mind then, actually. Thank you.
Of course. You are helping me with this. It'd only be good that I assist you in such. Though, again, it is in search of a possible cure, or perhaps to make this sickness upon the cattle more treatable. So.
Alright.
Yeah, of course. Alright.
So, get a rock or something to smash the window with. Do you think it'd be best if we just smash it, throw a rock through the window out back, and then leave, and then come back and get the pieces later, or?
It will cause a noise immediately, and it might attract attention. Best case scenario, no one is around when it happens. So, most likely, if I can smash the pieces from the inside and you are outside, outside when that happens, and obviously I will sort of choreograph this with God when it happens.
Of course.
So one swift motion.
That definitely works a lot better.
Yes.
Okay. I like this plan. We'll have to make sure that the area is clear.
He'll be on the
I
inside.
need to take care of one or two things first before we do this, and of course we'll meet up again when it gets dark. But I need to temporarily head onto the ship, but I'll be good in a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
And obviously whenever it becomes dark, I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Thank you again, Doc.
Of course, to help a friend, always.
Well, it's also that I could only rely on you. I would have relied on Holly, but she seems a rather religious type.
Well, she already broke the window once, so I don't know if...
Perhaps they... Perhaps I should have asked her, but what's done is done.
Well, I'm in the loop now.
We got a heist, buddy. Hello.
Looking to catch up with me?
Kind of, sort of. It was mostly, perhaps letting you know that some might be interested in, the samples and perhaps in a way to help. I believe it is Daku who might have an interest in it as well, though hopefully it is mainly to assist in it. But he, regardless, has an interest in it. I don't think he would do anything dastardly with it.
Think so?
Regardless, the more that knows about it, the better chances of gaining a treatable sample. Oh my goodness, there is quite a lot of people coming through. Make way.
What does it affect the chickens do?
Chickens. One of the tiniest stampedes I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't do well around nobles. I can't really.
Regardless, I merely wanted to tell you that. So I'll be on my way. Sorry to stop you.
I've kind of gotten used to it, but I didn't expect to run into it here, so...
If you want it,
hopefully I get used to it again quick.
get it into the right hands, let me know.
It is already in the right hands.
Oh, good.
I'm saying that he merely wants to observe it and not take all of it. If taking all of it is his intentions, then I'd say give him a big fat no.
Makes sense. Or he can go get his own.
Yes, that is true. We did.
begun to wonder if the relic theft perhaps involved someone from the town's leadership as well.
That is quite a possibility. It seems like everything was done through an inside job, especially the sort of destruction of the mirror. I mean, the glass stained window. It seemed to have been targeted especially towards the god, the one that they worship. So why specifically that one?
Interesting.
Perhaps one that is not so agreeable in this sort of group religion, I suppose.
Or perhaps there was a falling out.
There was. That is how the bandits end up stealing the relic, apparently, during the ensuing chaos. Though, what the chaos entails, I am unsure. But they took advantage of a bad situation that was good for them.
Well, that does answer some of the questions we had.
Extraordinaire.
Okay.
Oh.
Right, I'm Leto Bronmora, gunsmith. I work at the forge on the Kalypsia as well as a mechanic for the ship.
I mean, the dream is ominous
Oh, plenty of skills.
Whatever you do, don't ask for a sample.
Quite low.
Well, I mean, working on something that large is kind of new to me, but
heard, yeah.
I find learning to be part of the job, so.
Well, maybe you can teach me a thing or two if I get to join. And I'll teach you a thing or two.
Right, yeah. That sounds like it'd be fun.
Is he flirting again?
Good to hear. Everyone needs a bit more fun, especially, end of the world cruises.
This keeps happening.
Might as well not be gloomy at the end.
I'm still not sure. I'd call it end of the world, crew.
You may not, everyone else is. At least from the stories I've heard.
I'm
travels
sure
fast.
it'll all be fine.
You wouldn't happen to be a
I take it
dreamer.
you must be Jasper.
Yes, how did you know my name? Am I that famous already?
Not so much famous, but you look like a bard. And I'm told that there was a bard around here by your name.
I suppose my name travels in that case, at least.
Do enjoy meeting a good moment. Magnolia the Magpie, musician.
Jasper Sarvel. Pleasure is all mine.
Pleasure. Well, hopefully we can have a bit of a do a performance sometime, if I'm able to get on, which I'm pretty sure I will.
You really cut to the chase, huh?
When it comes to music, of course.
I wouldn't mind a duet with you.
Perfect. I look forward to it.
Do forgive me.
Seems like...
You seem to be a construct of some kind. Are you from Escana?
Construct? Oh, you wound me. I'm a spirit.
Ah, I see. I mean that in a sense that some parts of you seem to be of duality material.
Such is the case when one comes from, well, interesting backgrounds.
Then what is your place of origin?
Why, of course. Where all of us are born. The great tree.
Ah, I see. I believe that is...
No? Because we do have something in common. I come from Bard as well. Quite an ancient tale.
My place of origin is a bit vague in this sense. I go where the work leads.
Don't we all? That's the point. Everyone needs a musician, needs a bard, needs a song, needs a story.
I'm glad you agree. Regardless, though, you've heard of the rumors of the sort of group dream, or as I refer to them as the dreamers. Where have you heard such thing?
All over, really. So many people have mentioned. Oh, apparently it is nighttime. Yes, many have been speaking about the horrible things that either they've seen or a friend has seen, a friend of a friend, a friend of a friend's uncle's cousin's roommate.
Rather complex.
Well, you were very interesting. I'm gonna head off. So, I'll
I'm sure there'll be
hopefully
time.
be seeing you, Magnolia, on the ship.
Indeed. Oh, we are manners. Hello there. And you are?
You're very pretty.
There are plenty of flatterers around here, apparently.
It is the night time. Should I take this
apologize.
opportunity to sort of leave you to your own devices?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. My name is Ethan Solis, aspiring adventurer. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Then, Magnolia. Aspiring. That's the best kind.
I'll leave you two for this
My
night.
aspiration. See you later then.
You have a good one, Jasper.
Alright. I suppose the better term would be. Wouldn't that be an exciting legacy? No one actually remembers.
Excellent.
Always good to have at the end of the way. Well then, hopefully I can inspire you once or twice along the way. I'm not exactly a bard myself, but maybe it helps with that, doesn't it?
Yes, this is the most opportune moment.
Just one quick question about your bag again.
How long is the Kalypsia supposed to be here for?
Yes, of course. Could you tell me once more exactly, like, let's say, is it just big?
If I reach my hand in there where I can have one day now, considering it.
Alright, I heard it showed up this morning. Oh good, I have time. No one's go running around so quickly.
Yes, it feels like it's tight.
No, I've played before.
Well, I put anything else. That makes sense. Alright. I'm in a bit of a rush now. Of course. That's the block on heading.
The stars are so much better in the country.
She's pretty cool.
You also thought she was very pretty.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's pretty obvious, right?
Some people.
I still feel rude to say though.
Some people keep the ammunition pretty well stocked before making a move.
Huh?
Strike when it is most effective, essentially. Regardless, though, I think I see someone I need to speak with.
Oh, okay. Have a good rest of your night, Mr. Jasper. Or meet Jasper.
Hello, Doku.
Hello, hello. Sorry about that. I wanted to be on the other side of the church, but
There is an entrance.
Well.
There's an entranceway to the right of the entrance. You can slip between it. It looks like you can't, but you can. That is most likely going to be the best place to hide. And then, for now, and once you collect it, I believe there's a clean escape going back the same way. Come.
Is there still people outside there?
Not as of current, at least I've checked.
Of course it'll go well. We have plenty of people on our side.
You know what this building is anyways? Carpenter, perhaps?
Maybe. That's what it seems to. I mean, we could always just do a little looking
True.
ourselves.
But I'm sure whatever they throw at us, we'll
Don't-
be able to handle. Don't worry, man. I got your back. Thanks. I may not be
See.
proficient in magic, but I can at least swing my sword. And punch.
Is it just
So you know your menu where you can like open your avatars and social and stuff. If
Bit of a novice in both areas of combat, but I'm
Hey,
still trying.
Hey, I just wanted to quickly preface you where I might do the heist in a little bit.
Yeah, Sword is talking with Tickle about that.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll move over then.
try it real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Hi, Kashi. I can see you.
Hi-oh, we're gonna pull off the
Oh my
heist in a
fucking
bit.
god, no. The teleport is right there. You'll walk straight into the teleport. What? I walked straight to the teleport. Fuck you.
Yeah, no, I found this out earlier. I don't know if this
Okay.
works for you.
You can. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that too. Just be careful not to walk into the teleport, because there is one right there.
Yeah, I plan on like going out to the countryside, like countryside air quotes as well afterwards,
Mhm.
just so you know. I think this is about where it would be. Or is it this one here?
No, it's that one. Yeah. So yeah, you'd be positioned right outside the window.
Yeah, that's the window.
And just to note, the pieces are going in Otar's bag of holding.
Got you.
Fun.
So yeah.
Careful, they're sharp.
I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I might nick my hand or something. We'll see.
We can roll for it if you want.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
I still don't understand because of his tone. Are you nobility or not? No. Okay.
I'm confused, but hey, it feels nice. When she pats my head. I know. Yeah, I don't really know why she does it, but yeah, she does it.
Is Doc on the side of the window?
You would have seen him there a second ago, yeah.
Okay, he's going to take one of the candles and is going to aim it at the top of the window for maximum like damage.
Okay. Let me do a quick roll.
Okay.
The window cracks, but it is not fully broken.
How much of it would you say is broken? Like
I would say the face to the edges are cracked. Also, you can see a slight wobbling effect as if there is something wrong with the window.
Mm.
You'd be able to see this on the other side as well.
Dakush. Oop. You will see that I think from it was said from the face to the edges is broken.
From the face to the edges, it's cracked.
Yeah.
It's not fully broken, it's cracked.
Oh.
And the cracks are surrounded by a strange wobbling effect, as if something's wrong with the window.
Looking through this window, Sword, do I see what's happening in this room?
Yes, right now it is Holly that has entered the room, and she's standing on the kind of pillar looking through. You'd probably be able to see her head. Oh, and she's on the window. Yep, you can see her. She's there.
She's gonna start bashing it in.
Let me roll.
Shit.
4. It seems the window is quite robust. You do absolutely no damage.
This isn't going well.
No damage to the window.
Daku, it's not working. We've tried on both our ends.
One of the other windows, you'd hear a tapping, like a frantic tapping.
Yes, Daku?
People coming.
Escape.
Okay. We really fucked this up.
I should have gotten you from the start. I too wanted to know what was up with this one. I tried that one, that is what I tried at first. It cracked it. Hmm? There may be another attempt for Holly. She's going to get something, I don't know what.
Oh, fun. Oh, by the way, I was actually wrong before. There's a massive hole at the bottom of the window.
Yeah, I was aiming for the face at the first time I tried.
So it is kind of broken, just not from you.
Yes?
Holly.
Hello?
This isn't what I...
Quick note. Everyone who can see the window, there is a big hole at the bottom of it, and there are cracks going from the face to the edges. The cracks and around the breaks look warbled as if something's wrong with the mirror.
Holly.
Window.
This isn't my idea of an idea. Are you sure he's a sentinel?
Did you do this?
What happened?
Is it?
You know, Sadaz, we've learned something rather significant about this window. Sedvas, right?
Yeah.
And I think it mostly reacts to perhaps fire magic, similar to the ones that you are able to cast. I think we might get answers. It won't. It's glass stained, so I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. It won't crack or anything. Just perhaps reveal what is beyond it. You know, magic against magic.
And it's something we can try, but you sure about this?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. It is. I've tried other forms of magic. In some case, you can see the sort of crack up against it. So this, you are our only shot at this, our only chance, the last hope.
I sure want to.
Yes.
I mean, the thing is almost already broken, so I don't think it's gonna.
Yes,
be a problem.
Use your strongest spell, please.
It's gonna be a fireball.
Yes, that'll do. 1 second. While you're doing that.
Mm-hmm. Isn't this just only an illusion and it's actual glass behind it?
He has 2 empty vases that he just emptied out with. It is a physical. It is at least a physical thing to some degree. Unless one of us wants to touch it and see if it takes us someplace else. But caution to the wind. First things first. Gathering the pieces.
Okay, you want me to aim for the face?
Yes, mainly the top, so that when it crackles, it has as much collateral damage as I can.
I'm gonna be in trouble.
Just don't tell no one.
Fireball.
But that one is broken. Okay.
It hit. I saw it.
Okay.
Where is God?
Fuck.
I don't see God.
As the fireball hits the window, a loud bang is heard across the whole town. You can see that the image of the bright colors of this curatrix-looking woman on the window fades for only a split second to reveal some kind of creature, but it is barely a blink length before it fades back to normal. You have cracked it a little more, but it is still not fully broken.
Those faces. Okay, let's get out of here. I think that might cause some trouble. Let's go. Oh well.
Okay, let's go.
Hi.
What happened?
We were experimenting.
Experimenting?
Said,
Yes.
did you fail to contain your magic again?
No, I did not explode.
We tried it here.
What happened? Tried what? If it wasn't him.
You all saw it, correct?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. What happened?
Come with.
Okay, as you near the window, you can see it has a large hole at the bottom, and there are cracks going from the face to the edges of the mirror. The damaged areas have a warbling effect, as if there is something wrong with the window.
Whatever is being shown here.
Some kind of magic.
Whatever is being shown here is not what is meant to be shown or what we want to see.
I'm not seeing things, right? You saw that too, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So your thought was to blow it up?
The thought was to disturb it in a magical sense. And it...
Did you ask for permission from the rest of the town? I asked because they're probably going to be coming running in soon after, all of us. They're probably going to have questions.
Yes, they definitely will. But then this sort of revealed a grimmer image upon the impact. They can attest to it as well.
Well, I believe it. I mean, I'm definitely seeing some weird thing. But, I think it's a bit odd to suspect foul play immediately as something that could be simply a mage came by and they wanted to redesign their mural.
But this place has no mages, apparently. They said it themselves.
Yep. Well, yeah, not now. That's in the past. And how old is this place, anyway? It's fine, Jasper. I don't really mind too much. I certainly think it's strange, but what are we going to tell the townspeople?
Was this you?
Well, it was not the first time this thing was vandalized, was it not? And this time, it could also not be us.
It was still enchanted.
Oh,
I don't know what the cracks.
I'm sure that'll work, Jasper. Oh
It's the
well.
only thing that's kind of different.
Are you for sure about this?
Mostly, yes. It revealed a monster of some kind.
Oh, a monster. Need slaying?
I don't know, but
Well, I got the
whatever,
information I needed. I'm leaving.
whatever it showed, it was...
I don't. Why are we
It did not look as angelic as this one, for sure.
Well,
they put an enchantment on it to make it look
Something's wrong with
different because I was told that they do that for newcomers because the true form of their god is can scare new people. So I think
Their god being what?
Oops.
they say like seraphim.
What does
like
it
that.
matter? Let them worship whatever god they're worshipping. If they do this, it's no different than someone hiding their appearance because of prejudice. I'm surprised that you decided to do this.
Then,
The only
if
problem
that's the
here is
case,
why
then
did
why
it
help them in the
crack?
first place?
Well, I think that's a bit unfair. I mean,
Did
someone might
somebody
be
crack
scared of
the face? Because it's cracked from the face, and that's the only thing that's different here since I last checked. So
Say it. What happened?
Tried using magic on it, and the image fade away, and some creature showed
What do you mean you tried using magic on it?
You all have an elementalist. Use that magic against Tempest magic.
Well, this just seems like a bad idea from the start. Oh well.
okay. So that was the loud explosion. Was that?
Yes. Seems to be anyway.
For what purpose did you try to use magic?
Okay.
I was asked to.
By who?
Say it.
And you just said yes.
That would be us.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
I mean, I don't particularly. I mean, it's a bit unfortunate, but like, I don't see what the big deal is, Jasper. Genuinely.
Said you're not hurt, are you?
No.
Okay.
You did make mention of a monster being seen?
Yes, that is correct, and
For a brief
as Alden said, that they might have done it to hide what their true god's form looked like. But if they are as dedicated as they seem to be, then why?
Because people are, they have conceptions of things, Jasper. Why might someone hide their appearance? Because they might think that they, I mean, if I had less bestial traits, I would definitely try to hide them in places where they, I don't know, make beastkin slaves, right? White folk, anyway.
But hide it here?
What does it matter? It's their home for visitors and people, right?
Then they have no reason to hide it.
It's certainly
You
odd
say that.
and not common, but it's still their home, and we don't have the right to be destroying their property no matter our suspicions.
I don't know, Jasper. I get what you're coming from, honestly, but at the same time, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
But what dictates a god? How can we confirm a
Well,
god's a
let's
god
not
and
get
not a
into
monster
that.
playing
I
a trick on
don't
the
think-
people?
Is
It isn't.
This disease
isn't
had to
hard
come
to
from
shoot a
somewhere.
matter. If there's something you're concerned about, you can ask the mayor and ask them for contact.
Yeah.
But they're the ones
Like,
who police put this in the first place, did they not?
Well, certainly.
Would they not hide that from us as well?
Maybe, but if you don't ask and just go breaking their things, they're certainly not going to be open about it, are they?
And bluntly speaking, if they wish to hide it, then so be it. It's not our job to meddle in that. We are guests in their home.
Then why are we helping
We
them
have
in
no
the first
reason to be
place?
destroying their property. We chose
Because
to help them.
innocent people are hurt, right?
We don't have to help them if we don't want to. It's a choice that
I
you've
mean,
all
we all
given.
have our reasons, Some people might do it for money, The point being, Jasper, I mean, I get it, but like...
And nonetheless, what we're
Whoever
helping
did
them
this
with is
may-
completely separate from this issue. We're helping them with bandits and retrieving artifacts, not deities.
Or perhaps they're one and the same.
Suspicions like that aren't going to be useful right
deal
now.
with the bandits.
Yes,
we cannot
if the bandits are
overthink this. If we
somehow
try to make
related
this more
with this.
complicated, it will harm us further.
And if it is more complicated than that, then there's more to question. Are we not just simply doing this because they're called bandits and they're branded as such?
Well, I don't think that anyone planned to just go in there and kill them without asking any questions in the first place, right?
Is that true?
Listen, if the bandits are involved, we're gonna find out tomorrow. If the bandits aren't involved, it's not really our issue, right?
It's not our issue to begin with at all.
Well, of course, sure. But this goes a bit further than just trying to help people. This goes into breaking their privacy, breaching their trust, going around their backs. It's not helping them openly with bandits. It's doing this. I don't know, Jasper.
Yet you still call them bandits.
Fair.
Look, we have to focus on the facts that we know right now. We know that an artifact was stolen from them at some point, and that is what's causing the plague, or at least for it to get worse as they can't get their medicine.
Oh, what is said?
We know somebody stole it, and that somebody's a med.
That is all hearsay.
We
yes.
assume it was stolen.
What reason do we have to distrust them so far?
That
Aside from a mosaic that we broke.
they are obviously hiding.
Why would the mayor not reveal to the townsfolk the artifact? That it was stolen.
And why?
Why the
that's pretty
secrecy?
easy to find out.
It is a very
Exactly.
simple answer.
There you go.
We spoke
I
to
mean,
him.
clearly,
Do
a man
you-
of power.
Tell me,
Okay, fine, go ahead.
are we all aware of what powers the Kalypsia?
What does that have to do with anything of this?
It gives an example. If someone is aware of something to that priority, they steal it. They try and use it for leverage. If you keep it private, if you keep it silent, it will be more safe. Clearly in this situation was not. But usually, it would keep that safeness.
But then comes a big question.
Well,
How did the bandits know about the relic in the first place? And why did they prioritize it?
Well, one, they have attacked in the past, so they could have just gotten lucky. And two, they could have easily scouted it. It's not like this is the first strike, right? And as for your question, while ransom and all of that can definitely be an answer, men of power like control. If it got out that the relic was stolen, they would certainly have trouble keeping the population under control. There's your answer.
So it's being...
The leader of this town is also the leader of their faith. Is that not curious? When he carries
Not
with him a
necessarily.
miracle,
Many places.
a miracle that
Theocracies
keeps
are
his
not
people
uncommon.
safe, and then he loses that miracle.
Well,
And
then
he
more
keeps
reason
it
to keep it a
secret.
secret.
Yes.
Control.
He doesn't want to
You sh-
lose control.
Do you wish to
Exactly.
do this for every single town that we visit that has something similar? Leaders of faith
No.
and leaders of civil action are usually one and the same.
Leaders are but men, and men are fallible.
And I agree.
But the
But do
point
you wish to
being,
do that
there's
for
going,
every single town?
there's going
No.
to be things like this everywhere
Things
we
are
land.
fucking
Are
kicking
we going
off.
to go around breaking all sorts of things or putting our nose into places they don't necessarily belong just because we might think something's off.
And case in point,
Just
we
to
still
find
do.
out that
We've already done that. That is no longer a point at this that can be crossed.
Well, yes, but just because we took a step doesn't mean we have to keep walking. You can stop, Jasper. Just because you did this, you can just say, all right, well, I made a mistake. I'm gonna go speak with the mayor. Sorry, we can fix it. You don't have to go all in.
I fully intend to do that more so. But that doesn't degrade my ideology on it.
That's fair, Jasper. It's just I don't think that this is the thing to do right now. We disagree. Either way, what's done is done. What do you plan to do now?
You've already spoke of it.
Fair enough. Well, it's probably for the best that you try to get it done before, tomorrow. But if not, then as soon as possible.
Indeed.
Would it not dilute
Forever who did
your
this?
efforts, though, if I did it now?
More efforts in what? Defeating the bandits? Not
Yes,
really.
if they already know. If they know of this, what I'm saying is that perhaps not after you've dealt with the cause, if that is what you want to call it.
I mean,
I'm saying I'm
I
trying
think
to
that the
help
sooner
you
the
in
better,
this.
but
But
enough.
then, if my involvement was reflected upon your actions as well, I'm saying I'm trying to help you in this.
I think your logic's a bit faulty, Jasper, but as long as you tell him, I suppose I don't entirely mind to do it before or after.
Well, if you can't see that I'm trying to at least assist you, then I guess I have no hope in that.
I'm not saying no, Jasper. I'm just not sure what the right answer is. I don't think there's a right answer, especially not after. But, listen, you're a free agent, obviously. So, do as you please. If you wish to try to help us and you think that's the best way to do it, don't let me stop you. Genuinely, I'm being honest. I'm just giving you my thoughts, right? Similarly, if you want to keep going, I'm not going to stop you. I just don't think it's right.
And you've said your piece now. Will that be the end of it?
I certainly have. Yes, indeed.
Jasper, I would like to remind you that though we are all individuals, we are all traveling together on the Kalypsia. Your actions that you take reflect us as a whole in some way. As long as we are all together, anything you do is going to, at least to the masses as a whole, reflect on us. Even though this is ultimately your decision, all of Ramona is going to associate you with us. You have to think of your decisions wisely, because it does affect us as well. I understand your suspicions. I will admit, it is certainly odd what they were doing, but please do remember what you do does come onto us as well.
And that is why I wish to withhold it until after you deal with the bandits. If that is again what we're calling them.
Can this damage though be hidden? It's lasting, isn't it?
Well, to be fair, they haven't come running. It's possible that they assumed that we were training or something. It's going to be visible, sure, in the morning, but as long as they don't come in at night, they're not going to be able to tell before we leave, right? So, as long as Jasper didn't tell them beforehand, they wouldn't be able to know until afterwards. So that's not an issue at the moment. Of course, that could be wrong and someone come here at night, but at that point, what can you do?
Mind you, it is glass. It can be seen from the outside.
Yes, but it goes against the wall. No one is going to be going in the behind of the church, probably.
Fair point.
Look, nothing is locked
So for
in
what-
regard of what we're going to be doing with the town or not. We have no reason, or at least there's nothing forcing us to still help them. It's a deal that we can back out of any time if need be. So if we all suddenly want to distrust them based on this mosaic, that's something we can talk with and reconsider our plans if need be. We still have time to make decisions.
The longer we stay here and we're all caught, it'll look like we all did it rather than two individuals that have chosen it.
It's a shame the bandits did it.
So I assume...
I don't know if that would stink, but let it go.
We can try to take this night to gather our thoughts. We can decide if we truly want to trust the village, help them out, or if we just simply want to leave them as is and simply be on our way tomorrow morning. I know you're all residents, but I at least have to uphold the reputation of the Kalypsia. Please.
Still, Jasper is right. We should probably start clearing out. At least most of us, anyway. So, I will go ahead and do just that. Saint Cutie, give me your hand. Come on, I want to have a chat with you. Come on.
Okay,
If the town is to find out, Sed will be apprehended. You know that, right? He was the one to do this.
I will attempt what I can at damage control. Ultimately, a mosaic was damaged, and it can be repaired. I will attempt to use the Kalypsia's funds, if not my own, to ensure that nothing comes of it, but I can't promise anything.
No.
Ultimately, property damage was made.
I was the one who talked him into it.
He was still the one to do the actions, nonetheless.
Which do you blame, the man or the sword that wields it?
Perhaps the man, but I'm saying that, well, if you go up to someone and do foul play, you kick them, and then you say, I only did it because I was told to. Will that hold, Jasper?
You still had a choice. I'm assuming you didn't threaten him or anything. It was just a civil request, a request you could deny.
Could it not be spun that way?
But do you wish to do that?
He's a friend of mine. And if it
Do
gets
you
him-
understand the charges that will come with this? Would not only add property damage, which has already been done, but also possibly a felony charge of you threatening someone.
If you would kindly. I don't wish for him to be seen in a bad light. He's a sentinel after all. One of the few that I can trust.
Take more time to think on them. This will be significantly incriminating yourself, and I'm not certain how the Kalypsia will take this.
Yes.
But no matter. We have plenty of time. Night is coming. Lots happened today. The group should simply speak this over and decide what they want to do in the morning. Whether they want to trust the town or not, or however they choose to proceed. You and I can speak of how you want to deal with the charges. I will do what I can to mitigate them, and hopefully not have anything severe happen, but again, I cannot make promises.
I thank you for your assistance then.
Boss. You all talk amongst yourself. I will return to my post.
Jasper, I understand not trusting the town, but inflicting property damage isn't the way to go about things.
That might have still yet to be said if these bandits deserve death. Assisting in the annihilation of a town perhaps people.
If they are bandits, then they deserve either that of death or to be put behind bars, if they are truly bandits. And if they are not, then we will see
And
with our own eyes.
Then are we not simply a flying mercenary company?
We are here to help the people.
Was this
and
part?
that we will do.
Was this also part of the dream?
Not part of the dream, but I joined the Kalypsia to aid those that can't aid themselves. There is trouble stirring here. If the town is in the right or if they are not, there are people in danger and that need aid.
Just another side of the coin. There. What Akane was trying to say was what if the bandits simply stole back what was rightfully theirs in this part?
Well, then we'll find that out, shall we? Shan't we?
But we're also labeling them as bandits as well, and also coming up with these thoughts as well. I feel as though everybody has already made up their mind.
They are bandits until proven otherwise. As a criminal is a criminal until proven otherwise. And perhaps they will prove that they are not bandits. Then we shall stop calling them that. But until other information is granted, they are bandits.
Very well, Lord Elijah. I did not mean to disrespect you.
I do wish you luck. Normally I would... Well, the right thing for a hero to do, and within the law, would be to tell those in charge of the damage that has been inflicted. But there was good intent behind this. I will let it pass for now.
Take care. Haru thinks all is not without loss, though. You said that there was a monster behind it, right?
Yes, to some degree. It was for a split second.
Then that makes three.
Three?
Truths. You said when we first got here that it was just dull glass. Second is what we see. Third is that monster. Haru doesn't know if the Tempest mage we are dealing with is that talented enough to put three down, but Haru does find it a bit odd. What is the illusion and what is in front of us? One truth is definitely prominent, though, that there is a... If Haru is correct to believe that there is a Tempest mage that deals an illusion at a high level. If no one in the town is a mage, as they put, how can this exist? How can it be maintained? And Haru wouldn't put it past them to believe that perhaps one spell they know is one to keep themselves out of the sight of others. Haru has a potion for that same thing. Nonetheless...
Well, he just fell asleep all of a sudden.
Oh, Haru apparently also knows transportation, crazy. Haru thinks that there are lies that are being laid upon illusions. And whether this town is the source of it or a victim, Haru doesn't know. Haru wish they could look into this if they were an illusion Tempest user, but Haru only knows dream and mind and light.
I tried. Illusionaries are my specialty, and I was able to gain nothing from it.
then maybe it's not illusion at all. Or maybe it's something more than that. Haru will take a look at it when the moment has subsided and perhaps either later tonight or earlier in the day tomorrow. Since dream is a lot more grounded than illusion. Alright. You take care now. Thank you for this information.
Hopefully it does prove fruitful.
Do be cautious. If it is an illusion mage, there could be a good chance that they are keeping themselves out of notice. And the town might be onto that. So just a thought. Haru, we'll say one last thing. That they did find it awfully suspicious that when we arrived we took part in a ritual to transfer mana, and that mana touching this caused something to occur.
And you had no idea what
Perhaps
happened.
there's more meaning to that. We were put into a ritual, if you recall, to transfer mana into a center. That ritual ended up failing. Haru understands, but it is very well timed, that we just so happened to appear a group of mages when they needed mages the most to test something out. And now that we find out that mana can interact with this glass, perhaps they were deterring us from it. It's a whole bunch of what ifs. Haru hopes that she can help at least some way, as a fellow Tempest mage.
That is merely all I ask. Asking the what ifs rather than asking, or rather saying yes from the get-go. Because this seems like what a lot of people are doing.
Haru's not going to feed any more into the what ifs though. Clearly, people are very much right as to not make one decide so hastily. Have a good night.
Good night.
I'll make things right, my friend. I'm sorry I brought you into this.
That's okay.
That looks like... Oh wait, no, that's not a robot.
They might be a bunch of thieves and scoundrels, but thieves and scoundrels like having a good time as much as anyone. Even more so than especially good music. When they get all drunk, I just sound better.
You are heading back?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm not looking to go looking outside of town.
Oh, oh, scared me. You're always keen on doing so, huh? Why is it that you do that? Is that just your sign of affection?
I actually don't even remember if I saw.
It just seems like you get to go. And it's very precise. It's always the right hand. And doing such. Yes, I know, it's because you're holding your cane, but I've noticed it is whenever you default to it, it is always your right hand and going straight for this. Not as robotic, but still. I'm just starting to notice little precise quirks of such. I'm not a cat. Hello, Sid.
Yes.
Well, that surely wiped that look off his face.
At this moment, I just... I'm hoping that there is actually something, and so that this action was justified, and... yeah.
What?
What?
Nothing.
I am gonna go back to the Kalypsia to go to bed. So you have a good night. And see you tomorrow.
Said, I meant it when I said that I'll make things right.
Thank you.
You don't need to worry about it.
I will. I will now go to bed. Oh, have a good night.
Good night.
You try to get some good rest, Sid.
I've committed so many crimes today. Now you are just pestering him at this point.
What? Good night.
Good night, Sid.
You don't think I didn't notice the little... Don't demean him, I know he's cute and all. But still, he's a person. Granted, I am so tempted to do something like that.
Right. Yeah. So the town itself is lit up, but
what was all that back there?
I suppose stupid decision with good intention. But
Cool. Right.
what it revealed is quite alarming.
Yeah. I did see that, right? I'm not
Yes.
going completely bonkers?
I saw it too.
Okay. I don't know if I should feel reassured or even more worried.
Well, not both that you're not going crazy, but there's something more at hand.
I wish I could understand this kind of thing, but I have no idea.
You just... My face. A kiss would make it better. That doesn't count. It counts in spirit though. Regardless though, if people are aiming to help save the town, I just want it to be less of a surface level.
Right, yeah. So, what's the plan?
There is none. It is more of a waiting game at this point. Seeing what they garner from going into the next town over, where those that may have stolen back or stole the relic in question. To which we don't know if they even have.
Right. Hopefully it won't come to blows tomorrow.
At that point, it is deciding on who lives and who dies.
Well, I think it might be time for me to head back and get to bed. Thank you, Miss Angel.
Go on, tell her how pretty she is, like you said the other. This one isn't.
Come on, man.
This one also isn't shy.
You're quite pretty, Miss Angel. Even with the mask on, I can tell you're quite the looker. Is that good? I don't know how to do this.
B plus.
Good enough. Thank you. Well, I'll head back to my room now in the Kalypsia. You both try to have a good rest of your night.
And to you as well.
Bye.
Good night, you two.
You seem pumped up about something. What? Were you about to ravage something?
If you were going back,
I need a moment to sit. I've been standing for way too long. Oh my. Wait, Holly, you shouldn't interrupt them. Don't. We can simply sit over there. I'm pretty sure we will have good sights anyway. You want to interrupt them? How would you feel like if someone interrupted us? You wouldn't mind. More the merrier. But in this case, it is, the setting is right, the stars are out. Night and alone, it is the perfect setting. Oh my goodness. Grab. We really need to step away.
How could he? How could he, you know, bring some kind of a being like that down within for the people to worship?
Turn.
Strange, isn't it?
Push.
Very. Which is why I think this is a monster and not a god.
It's possible. Or there's more to everything else there sort of up inside. And they would know. And any of us know.
You need to sit a little up. You're kind of in the bench.
Right outside. See the enchantment effect they were talking about. On the
There we
window.
go.
Just kind of a wobbly thing on a hole in the window. That's all it is. Couldn't see anything else.
Up here she
This
comes.
monster Jasper mentioned. Another thing that bothers me is that, like you said, the artifact. Not that it's gone. You know, the only thing they're making the medicine. You know, now gone. And he seems pretty
I go this way and you go that way, and we'll tease them both.
meaning that
That he does.
Okay.
maybe what he brought into this town is bigger than what he can handle.
What if these bandits are not bandits at all?
That was textbook. I can't believe it worked. Greetings, my lady.
Jasper.
You put on quite the show right there.
I like what you see.
Holly surely does. She wanted to interrupt the moment.
She could have. Elfie had her fair share. It was easier to come out here than try and find a moment without anyone watching. Unfortunately, I don't think we have access to these barns or windmills.
Some of them are private then.
Unless you want to be caught talking in the middle of the street.
Nope. Lead the way, my lady.
How are you feeling?
Anxious. My goodness, how far does this go?
I have a feeling that this is just a road.
Hold on. Yes, it is. That is as far as it goes.
I've picked a terrible direction for us to walk in, it would seem.
Perhaps we can find a place, then. Somewhere over there, or there. The road seems to split right there, and there's a door up ahead.
Sure. What has you so anxious?
I heard that we're going to aid this town.
that worries you.
So openly, yes. But we do not question why and how.
I've heard quite the opposite. Half of the Kalypsia isn't interested in doing anything at all for these people.
But the other half is still a strong bout.
Maeve isn't convinced. She thinks she stands alone with you.
But the ones that want to do something will do so anyway. So does it really matter that we disagree?
I think they should. Rather than let this place rot, really?
But do we know who the true enemies are then?
Does it matter when there's innocence involved? They can't do anything for themselves.
Hopefully this is a place that leads somewhere.
This goes quite a ways. This is where they dragged everyone out to do that ritual.
Then this is the perfect place. Innocence on which side, though?
Of course I speak of the civilians.
So you refer to them as bandits too?
Where did the bandits come into this conversation?
Are you referring to the civilians as both this end and the other end?
Referring to the civilians that are being plagued by not only famine but sickness due to their livestock in their fields and a corrupted mayor and whatever the hell is in the church.
But is that truly a doing of the so-called bandits?
When I ask that we help this town, I don't necessarily mean do things to the bandits and the problems are solved. I think it's much deeper than that.
Yes,
There's a deeper corruption here.
As do I. That is what I am trying to assist in. No wonder they came here. This cottage is empty.
Thank goodness we didn't stumble into somebody's home and they're just actively making something in the kitchen.
Yes, thankfully.
All I ask is that we don't leave it.
In what condition, though? The same one? If the ones taking care of the bandits do exactly as instructed, then we leave this place in the same condition it always has. Seem to have ran by both religion and a hold of power.
I don't care. Doing something at all is better than doing nothing.
I'm not saying we should do nothing.
And that's all I'm asking. I won't be here to have a say in it. I'm relying on you to do that.
You'll be going.
I've wasted too much time.
If you are so definite, then why do you look so sad?
It has its difficulties. I'm not thrilled to be leaving. But it's required of me, so I will. It's that simple.
I trust your judgment. Always have. You are my lady after all.
You're staying, though.
Maybe.
It wasn't a question.
That is unfair.
You'll have to beg me to take you with me then.
My place is beside you.
But you're useful to me here. You can keep me informed.
For how long, though?
Until there's nothing left. Until you deem it wasted efforts on your part. If you realize you can be doing better elsewhere, then you go elsewhere. I trust your judgment as well.
If I choose to go elsewhere after I've used up my usefulness here, then you know exactly where I'd go.
And you'd be welcomed.
When do you plan on going?
I've had Natsumi arranging transportation all day. We're going to leave at dawn before most others rise. I haven't told anyone but Elfe and Asato, who will also be keeping me informed while aboard the Kalypsia.
I see. At that point, I don't think I can keep myself hidden from them.
They don't know about you.
But it would be more beneficial if they did.
If you deem it as such, that's your call. It'll become more dangerous for you, considering you've been playing the other team. The more people know, the more danger you're in. I can't do anything for you so far away.
Is that what you call it, playing for the other team?
What would you call it?
Spreading the horizon of my information in the name of my lady.
All of your niceties. I just call it like it is. You make it sound sweet.
I'm not trying to make a cottage in Valinor.
But I'm sure they'd offer it to you.
All in good faith.
No such thing.
Then you have no idea how loyal I am.
You could remind me if you'd like. You didn't have to do that.
You can only tease me so much up until I jump the gun.
You're injured. Get up.
Is that also an order?
Yes.
Very well.
I know that you're loyal. I've never doubted that. For the same reasons that I know you'd tell me if I was a shit ruler.
As of current, you are inexperienced. But you are the one I chose to follow. I have very high faith and hope for you, Lady Kazuya. Like the trees, I wish to see you blossom.
I will. If only just to prove them wrong. And to fix everything that they broke.
I'm going to miss you.
Don't be a sap.
I am going to miss you.
And I you. It's been a lonely few weeks watching from afar. I'm sure that's not just going to go away.
But you'll be home.
In some ways, that's more dangerous. But I can do things there.
Yes, I suppose you can.
I don't like that face.
It just never really mattered when you were by my side. In terms of protecting you, I physically cannot do that. It would be no different if I were to come with you.
No. It wouldn't.
Can you tell me one
That's why
thing?
it's better that you stay.
Why did you give me the sword? If you are going back, then I want to return it to you. Is this really the time you look away from me? That's more like it. I want to know. Tell me straight to my face why you chose me.
There isn't anyone else that I would trust to wield it. There isn't anyone that I truly believe would do as good with it as you would. My people are corrupt. And in your hands, I know that it'll never shed blood if it doesn't have to. I think if my father knew you, he'd feel the same way.
Who's the one getting sappy now?
I'm just giving you my honesty.
I wish I'd met him.
Really, Jasper, the floor? You're better than the floor.
But it is beside you.
I'll write when I get home. The first second that I get. And know that if you ever stop hearing from me, something has gone terribly wrong. That's how much of a priority I'm going to place these letters.
I'll wait each and every one of them. And I do hope they end up smelling like you.
I'm gonna rub one on a wet dog. Just because you said that.
That might not be too far from the original.
shame on you.
The shame is all mine.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but don't confide in Asato. He is honorable, but I don't know him very well.
He's kind of an idiot.
Ilfe. So I've gathered, but some of the things I've heard from him I quite like. I wish he were a kitsune. He would bring a good name. Ilfe is loyal. She'd do anything if it meant my life. But she can be volatile because of that. I won't say not to trust her, but if you do, be careful.
You look like you want to say something.
I don't. I'm just memorizing.
Me? Why don't you come a little closer then? It'll help.
Now isn't the time, Jasper. You're hurt. And you exploded a church.
I'm pretty sure now is the best time, because at dawn you'll be gone. Or does...
Is that what you want?
What does exploding a church is a huge turnoff for you?
No. I don't care about the church. I care that you decided to do something about the nonsense that was happening in the town. I'll defend that until my last breath.
Just trying to see beyond what others are not seeing.
An effort was made, where the first thought wasn't death.
It proved fruitful, though. The visage upon the glass-stained window, hiding a monstrous form. That is neither here nor there. Not what is important. At least not right now.
Promise me it'll be important to you in the morning.
Very much so. For now, you need to do some memorizing.
Come with me. I'm not going to memorize you on the floor. Sit.
I can't promise I'll do my best, but at the very least, I'm going to say I'm going to make sure you never forget about me. I'm going to make you yearn for the next time.
Oh? Are you sure it's not going to be the other way around? But trust me, Jasper, you are not so easily forgotten.